Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to our Quilt Festival. If you can't get to Festival of Quilts this week, then don't worry, because we're bringing the best bits here anyway. Fiona Hesford, we've got Fiona with the Bibi Jacket. Normally, I always go and see her at Festival of Quilts, and the first thing I said to her was, "You're absolutely crazy. You're doing it again. Where you're going to the NEC, doing a full week of the fair, and coming here." She's like, no. I'm just doing Sewing Street this year. So we're actually bringing the best of the Festival of Quilts to here with Sallieann Harrison, with Fiona Hesford, and with some amazing, amazing deals for you. So we're all going to be there at some point during the week. So if you are heading to the NEC this week or this weekend, then do go and see our team and say hello. I think I'm going to be there at the weekend. I'm hoping to go on Sunday. But yes, I know that John Stewart's got his own stand there as well. I can't remember what hall he said, but I think it was E140, if I'm not mistaken. I did watch his Instagram last night. But yes, if you're going to go, send any messages to us. We want to hear from you. If maybe you're heading off very soon, then stay with us this first hour. And this is why I wanted to do this in the first hour. So I made Hayley, who's our sales manager, make me a promise that as soon as the Disney Embroidery Machine was back in stock, she would tell me. Because as you all know, I've wanted to own this machine for so long, and every single time it's been to air, it's completely sold out. So as soon as this new shipment is in, I said, please will you let me know? Anyway, it's literally just landed in the last couple of days. So they've put it on my show first thing this morning for everybody. And we haven't got 50 of them. We haven't got 100 of them. We've got really limited amount of stock. But today is the day to be able to get it if you've been thinking about it. And I'll talk you through it and show you all of the amazing features and functions and why it's so exciting. It's completely exclusive to us, for one, which is brilliant. But we're going to be talking about that later on in the hour because we've got an early bird special. Now, we're going to be doing a bit of hand sewing later on with Sallieann. So we're going to need nice, sharp hand sewing needles. We always talk about sharpening your rotary blades. We always talk about replacing your blades or replacing your machine needles. But what about sharpening your hand sewing needles? Maybe if you're looking at your stash of hand sewing needles that you've probably had for 10 years or 20 years, you could have had some of these needles for a long time that you might think actually they could do with being a little bit sharper for when you're just slip stitching down that final bit of binding on a beautiful quilt that you've been piecing for months. And this is so cute as well. Do you know what I love about it? Is that not only will it sharpen your hand sewing needle, so the fibres within your macaroon, you literally put your needles in there and that will sharpen it, but it's also got a magnet at the top here, so it will also be a needle minder. It'll also double up as a bit of a needle minder as well. Now you are going to get a different colour potentially. Colours are selected at random, so I think there's a pink, there is also a spearmint colour. Is there a yellow as well, Ben? I can't remember what colours there are, but you will get a sweet and sharp macaroon. Not at $12.99 today. We're going to go lower. Let's start our quilt festival off with a deal. See, that's what I love, is when you walk around the NEC and you see the deals on fat quarters, the deals on tools, the show discounts, and that's what we're bringing to you today. So if you're not able to get to the NEC, don't panic. You're getting some of the show deals here. Just $4.99. Open your order nice and early. It will go back up to $12.99 after midnight tonight. Oh, I say that. We've only got 70 of these. Did you say it's either pink or greeny blue? Like that lovely minty blue. And I do love that they're in little macaroons. They look so cute. It has got a needle minder on the top as well. So it has got that magnetic top and bottom. So you can hold your hand sewing needles. Just £4.99. Keep your needles nice and sharp. Supposed to be $12.99. Better than half price to start our quilt festival. It's going to be a good day. It's already flying out, We've got the most gorgeous collection of Jason Yenter fabrics that are going on pre-order already. You've seen the quilted jacket behind me. We've got cargo pants back in stock. The beautiful quilt behind me, Sallieann Harrison. And she's also got some fabulous smaller kits. So we've also got a really lovely purse, which was part of the Liberty Alice Caroline Festival last summer. And it's now literally just been released. It's the first time it's been on Sewing Street, as it's just been released in the last month. It was exclusive to Alice Caroline from then, so we're really excited to have that on air. And we've also got the house pouch as well. This is flying out, loads of you multi-buying on these. They make nice little stocking fillers as well, don't they? If you're starting to build a bit of a hamper, if we've got you all in the Christmas mood after our Christmas in July event, then this is your chance to be able to get your nice little stocking fillers. Just £4.99 today. Okay, everybody who's getting one of these, stay tuned or add to your basket from the website, and you'll only pay 1p&p. All you do is insert the needle into the centre, press up and down with your finger, and pull out the needle several times, and then it will be nice and sharp to use again for any of your hand sewn projects. In fact, actually, we're inserting a zip by hand with the house pouch later on at 12 o'clock with Sallieann, which is not something we really normally do. So if you've wanted to know how to hand stitch in zips, maybe you struggle with machine sewing zips, this is going to be your alternative, but make sure your needle's nice and sharp. Just £4.99. Great saving, thanks Ben. Now let's have a look at today's menu, because there is a lot going on today. We've got the Disney Embroidery Machine back. They're already going into baskets, because if you are like me and you've been waiting for this, it's not been in stock for over a month. It's been a long month waiting, hasn't it? I had the 2-in-1 sewing machine embroidery system, which is close to £2,000. Well, it was £2,000. It was supposed to be 2.5. And that's the only way that we've been able to bring you the Disney designs. So if you want the embroidery machine, we're going to do an amazing, amazing price in this first hour, along with the most gorgeous collections from Jason Yenter. Then coming up at 9 o'clock, we've got a quilted jacket. I am in love with it. I've never seen it before. This is brand new to me. This could be brand new to you too. Now, especially for the show today, Fiona has also added a sheet of how to do the patchwork, because it's a beautiful patchwork jacket. If you're using printed patchwork fabric, if you're using I'm thinking if you've got any quilt tops that you haven't got round to quilting yet, you could turn them into a jacket. It's a really good way of using up any quilt tops you have, or just using solid fabric. As you can see here, just in your chambray denim, it looks absolutely beautiful, and adding your quilt into it. But Fiona, for the first time, has actually added in a sheet to the pattern of how to do the patchwork as well, and a guide of how to do the patchwork. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. We've also got at 10 o'clock the quilt that's behind me, Long Tall Sallie. She's had us singing this morning, Long Tall Sallie. I didn't realise it was a Beatles song. That's a beautiful quilt. We love it. 3 different sizes. All of your cutting instructions and layout diagrams for all 3 different sizes. That's the biggest size, ready to be bound. So this is going to be coming up as a kit in Tilda, as you can see here. We've got a Liberty version as well at 10 a.m. And we've also got back in stock the cushion as well that we launched last month. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Nora Trousers. Have you seen these cargo trousers before? They've literally been on air once with John Scott. They completely sold out, and we had a record number of people missing out. So we've brought them back at 11 o'clock. Stay tuned. They're on pre-order. I'll show you how you find them in a moment. And then we've also got the pouch, the cottage pouch, the house pouch, I like to call it, and the flower purse. Here it is. This is the first time it's been on telly. It was that's the one that she launched for the Liberty Festival. Sallieann actually did a demonstration and launched the kit for the Alice Caroline Festival. First time it's been on Sewing Street, coming up at 12 o'clock today. And there's the house pouch, absolutely adorable. Beautiful detailing, nice bit of hand sewing as well on there, and some really beautiful kits coming up. Oh, sorry, coming up for you. Now, if you do want to start shopping on pre-order for any of the patterns, any of the kits, then you can jump to the website. Sewingstreet.com is how you find us. If you hit watch live, it'll take you to this page here where you can send in any messages to Ben, any questions about the Brother Embroidery Machine. Now is the time to get them in. Because even though it's back in stock today, I think it could be a sellout today. I'm really excited to tell you all about the embroidery machine in this first hour. There's already 6 in baskets. There are already loads of you who are eyeing it up. I'm super excited. Now, if you keep scrolling down, thank you. Where is it? Where is it? It's all in a weird order. There's your quilted jacket. There it is. There's your quilted jacket. Here's your Jason Yenter fabrics. They're all available by the half metre. We're going to be looking at the bundles as well today. Right, it's all in a little bit of a mix, but you'll find it all on this page. You just might have to do a little bit of scrolling to find it. Oh, now I saw the most beautiful quilt online. As soon as I typed in Butterfly Fantasy, Jason Yenter, straight away, there was so much inspiration of how you can use it. This is Butterfly Fantasy. I know it because of the quilt. Now, what you get in this bundle is amazing because you have got the full panel. Now, that is a quilt in itself. That is a beautiful quilt top just in itself. You could put a border around this in a binding, and that is amazing, isn't it? I love, love, love this kaleidoscope feel that you have with your butterfly detail and artwork. It's absolutely stunning. Now, on your screen, have you noticed you're going to be saving £15 today? We haven't done that yet, by the way. So, for 35 of you, you're going to get it at a Quilt Festival special of £85.90. I did say to Hayley, because they're all at the NEC today, can we do loads of, you know, on-show discounts? As you see, when you're at these really cool exhibitions, you get to see lots of discounts. So that's what we want to bring you today. This is a £15 saving. So I feel like you're getting that panel basically for free. But this is lovely quality Jason Yenter fabric. Now, you're also going to get in here this beautiful spearmint that matches in perfectly, ½ metre. You're going to get ½ metre of this print. First time I've seen any of these. They're absolutely stunning. I always love Jason Yenter fabrics anyway, but I actually would go as far as saying, I think this is my favourite yet. I love that print. Now, you get ½ metre of all of these. Imagine doing the quilted jacket. So for the quilted jacket, you need 2.5 metres. What you could do is have the outer with this and line it with, well, choose any of the colours, let's face it. You could choose any of these. You could line it in a green, you could line it with a purple. But if you've got this collection, this is 4.5 metres of fabric and your panel. You've got so much fabric there. That'd make a lovely border print, actually. Really lovely border print. There's loads of you have got this in. Go on, can we do it then? Right, I'm going to take the graphics out and we're going to bring them back because Ben's not happy that it's not on split pay. He said it started over £100, so I don't know why the system hasn't kicked in, but there you go. Everybody who's checked out, if you want to add it to split pay, call the call centre, you'll be able to add it on. Anyone who's got it in their basket, you can now just split those payments over 2 months and pay just £42.95. You won't pay any interest for doing it that way. This is a lovely ditzy print. Look at this. The leaves. All of these go so well with that stunning Butterfly Fantasy. I'm all right, thank you, darling. I've had a double espresso this morning. I'm all right. I'm all coffeeed out. I'm all coffeeed out. Sorry. Hang on, do you get this one as well? Look, you get this as well. Oh, my word. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Right, if you want this one, it's available by the ½ metre as well. It isn't a panel, this is the border print. That's available on its own if you want it to keep going across for a border, but that is gorgeous. Now, also, if you do want it as the full bundle, this is your way of getting a £15 saving. That's a bit, yeah, it is. 4-leaf clover. Oh, they're all gorgeous. This is flying out. This is absolutely flying out. Aren't they lovely, fresh colours? This is going to sell out. I'm not surprised with a £15 discount, Ben, especially now you've got it on split pay as well. Hopefully that's made it accessible to everybody. 4.5 metres and your massive panel. Is that really right? That's so good, isn't it? Now, whether you're wanting to make a Jason Yenter quilt, how big would this quilt be? Because what you could do is take this quilt top and you could cut these squares out and then do your patchwork in between them if you wanted. I love this. In fact, whilst this is while this is selling out, there's loads of you there, we have got the panel available on its own. I'm intrigued. How much is this? $19.99. That's so good. That is so good. Because with this, you've got 9 cushions, 9 bag fronts, 9 blocks on a quilt. If you got the bundle, get another one of these, and then you could make a massive king-size bed quilt, couldn't you? If you've got, the bundle already, and then using your £15 saving, get this as well. Fabulous price. I love that. And it's such a cool kaleidoscope, isn't it? Your background colour's still got this sort of mottle effect to it. It's called Butterfly Fantasy. Could you have a look, Ben, online for me? I'm getting you doing all the work today. He's not going to be happy with me. But I haven't been with you for ages. We haven't worked together. Ben, it was so easy to find. Google Butterfly Fantasy Jason Yenter. The first picture that will come up is the most stunning quilt, and I just want to give you a little bit of inspiration of what you can do with this, because yes, there would be lovely placemats, there'd be great bed runners, they would be lovely as just a picnic blanket or playmat. Cushions would be gorgeous. You could do a scatter cushion selection, couldn't you? For your garden, they'd be stunning. For the fronts of bags, you'd be able to do how many tote bag fronts with this? And what we've also done, by the way, is offered a solids that will match in. So if you just want to get the panel and the solids, then you absolutely can. This is gorgeous, isn't it? No, just an image on images. It's okay, I can find it if you want. Every single person that has got it in your basket, that should never be under £20, surely. There you go, that's the first one. There he is, there's Jason Yenter. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's that beautiful border print. See, on this video, he's actually talking about how he would use this panel and, the design work around it. So, yeah, that's the same panel. So in the background, you could see this beautiful quilt that he's designed. And if I'm not mistaken, I think there is a free pattern available online. But look at this border around the outside as well. So just using these blocks, imagine the patchwork that you would have to do with a mirror or foundation paper piece or EPP'd to be able to get these kaleidoscopes. It's done for you. £19.99. Really? It's huge. Can I hold it up to show you the size of it? Because if you wanted to do a quilt, imagine this hanging in the background. And you could do, if you got this and, can we do that one as well, please, on its own? Because what I'd be doing is I'd get this and I'd get this, because this would make the most beautiful circular skirt. This would be the most beautiful border. So this is one that they used across the end of the border like this. Let me spin this here. There you go. Right, I'm going to shimmy this along. If you've got a quilt like this and you imagine this is going to be sold by the ½ metre, you could carry on that border print all the way along. I mean, you could start piecing them together anyway, but just to let you know, it runs that way from Savage. So if you're buying multiple units, then that will continue all the way up, and they'd make beautiful long bolster cushions. Absolutely stunning. Now this one will sell out today, about ½ metre. It's gorgeous. Now all of the others from this Butterfly Fantasy range are all underneath us on the website. If you do want to get ahead for any of those, I know that I'm not going to have a chance to show you every single fabric by the ½ metre today. So just a quick flash reminder of all of these fabrics. They're all available underneath us on the web. But I tell you what, get that mega bundle. £15 saving, now on split pay as well. There's only 16 now remaining. It's such a fresh, beautiful colour palette, isn't it? There's 28 of you have got it in your basket, saving £15 a day. Now, the complementing bundle that I was just showing you is this one, and this goes beautifully. So you've got your pinks, you've got your lovely blues. Ben's put in there a nice turquoise as well. You've got gold. That's a nice colour palette anyway, isn't it? Now, there aren't many of these. Because of that, Ben's actually going to give you a show deal. Show deal, £4 off. £4 off. We're not at the NEC today. Our team are there, so we're going to bring the NEC to us here. We're bringing those exhibition show deals under £20. Without the crowds, without the queues. You know, it's actually quite nice, isn't it, to sit from the comfort of your home and know that you're still getting these exhibition deals, on show deals, without having to carry all of the bags round the NEC. And then go to the car park. Don't get me wrong, we're just jealous, aren't we? We want to be there as well. It's always a walk back to the car park. Oh, tip if you're going to the NEC today, park at Resorts World. Park at the Resorts World. And you might need to go in and buy a coffee, but then you get, I think, discounted or really cheap parking. Oh, because then you can jump on the monorail straight across. It's so easy. So easy. Yeah, if you're going, then definitely do that. Park at Resorts World. Okay, this one is beautiful. We also have the most beautiful hummingbird collection. Right. This one is like watercolours. If your colour palette is pinks, purple, and blues, this is lovely. I've picked Blue Daydream. Look, there's your hummingbirds. This is like your Jason Yenter, Paisley, all of these. Right, we're discounting it as well. As I said, we're pretending we're at the NEC today. The Brother Machine's coming up, not long to wait. They are already checking out. By the way, the price on the web isn't the price that we're going to today. It isn't the price. There is a reason why I'm confident. Honestly, it will be the best price you will have ever seen on a Disney Embroidery Machine. I can't believe that we can do it. Bearing in mind, this was sort of like the launch show deal back in January. We've managed to negotiate the same price for you, which is brilliant. These are all lower, aren't they? Oh, 71.92. Honestly, it would be the best investment opportunity. Trust me. Ollie, you should do it. Ollie said, look, he says, I can't sew, but it doesn't matter because you don't need to be able to sew with this. I actually thought about taking this onto our sister channel, Hobby Maker, as well, because I know there's so many people who aren't sewers that still make a really lucrative business from an embroidery machine. So you've got so many Disney designs on here, obviously for personal use and for gifting. And trust me, the amount of times that I have spent, you know, over the odds at Disneyland Paris, in the Disney store, on anything that has got an Elsa on it. You know, you can't avoid it, can you? This is a massive bundle, by the way. Is this even bigger? Mega bundle of that hummingbird. Oh, right, we're getting this on split pay for you. It wasn't on split pay, and we're going to do it. Look how beautiful this print is. Love the hummingbirds. Every single person who is getting involved in any of these Jason Yenter bundles, you think about the projects that we've got coming up today. How lovely would this be in a quilted patchwork jacket? It's on split pay for you. And you're going to be saving $8.99. You're going to get one of these fabrics for free. Why did you do such a low price on the Butterfly Fantasy, by the way? That's so good, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm thrilled for you with all of these. It's great to make a saving, isn't it? But that just shows to you how low we went on that Butterfly Fantasy, by the way. That one's a white on white. It's lovely, isn't it? We've now squeezed it under £100 for you. You're getting that whole mega bundle. Split pay. Come on. Where is it? Let's try again. Let's try again. That whole beautiful bundle, Jason Yenter. Let's have a look at this one because this is a bit different, isn't it? Is this another border print? Half meters. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. We got split pay on. You're getting that full border print on this one as well. Just so you know, there's only 16 of these bundles available. You've got 6 whole meters of fabric. You're getting half a meter for free. There it is. Split pays on. Taking your payments, your two-way split payments to £49.44. 0% interest-free payments. Yeah, we don't charge any more for the privilege of splitting it over 2 months, but I really hope that sways your decision. This is so good, isn't it? To be able to get 6 meters of fabric, half a meter for free. Oh yeah, Finn, I haven't got the tablet today. Could I get the iPad, please? And we could, because I'm welcoming in all of your messages about the Brother Embroidery Machine. I want to hear from you. Do you own it? What do you use it for? What's your favourite feature? What's your favourite design on it? Please message in. I want to hear from you with the what your favourite bits about the embroidery machine. It is absolutely frosty in here today, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I'm going like this, warming my hands up. Thank you. Let's log in. There's 15 chances on this one now, remaining 6 whole meters. I tell you what though, if I were you, I'd be all over that Butterfly Fantasy with a £15 saving. With that massive panel, that was really good value for money. It's worth having a look and see if there's any availability. There's now 12 of these ones remaining. Oh, Facebook's not working. What I'll do is I'll log on to YouTube, because YouTube's definitely working. So if you want to come and say hello to me, do it on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, Sewing Street, then yeah, you can ask all your questions about the Brother Machine. You can message in directly to the studio. Or, of course, you can do it via our website anyway. That's probably going to be your easiest way to get your messages in. I'll tell Ben to make sure he keeps his eye on the messages on the website. He always does, he says. I know he's busy multitasking. He's not the best at multitasking, is he? What? What are you saying about me? He says, sorry, I was just doing something I can't multitask. Right, we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. Try again. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, we are. Excuse me. We're live. We're live. We're live. I found us. We're live on YouTube. Come and say hello. Okay, everybody who's got that one, well done. You're getting a massive saving of £9. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? All of these are available underneath us on the website. But we want to just get into it because there's so many people who have got it in their basket. Now, just while we spin the machine around and have a look, I just want to remind everybody who's been waiting for the Brother Machine. We've got it on split pay for you. Everybody who's after the embroidery machine, this is the quickest and easiest way to get involved.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. I've been so excited for this to be back in stock for lots of different reasons. I think this is a real opportunity to be able to get a wireless embroidery machine, fabulous colour screen, brilliant stitching with a more compact machine. Now, I know I was talking to John about this because I think when you see those massive sort of industrial embroidery machines and they do fabulous designs and fabulous stitching, you think, right, a more compact and more portable, is it going to get the same results? And my word, this machine really, really does. It doesn't compromise at all in terms of stitching. We've already got messages coming in about it. Got the embroidery machine. No longer have any plain tops. I love that. You know, you'd start getting a little bit addicted to what else can I embroider? What else can I embroider? She says, I love it. It's really intuitive. It is a brilliant machine, and we have now already got so many FIFO reviews from when we launched this back in January. We had an embroidery machine prior to that, and if you have got any of the older models that have got the USB and you've got designs on there and you now want to go to wireless, this is going to be such an exciting opportunity. Because at $1,099, this is the sort of price points that we're familiar with for wireless embroidery machines. Now, we have an amazing relationship with Brother, and if you're going to Festival of Quilts today and you're thinking, oh, Vic, I might just wait and see what the deal is at the show of Festival of Quilts. Well, don't wait, because it's not there. We are so lucky that we actually have exclusivity of this machine. So there is nobody else that sells this machine with the Disney built-in designs. It's on the Brother website, and I actually think it says that you need to go to Sewing Street, basically, on it. It says where to buy, and it says Sewing Street. It does tell you the price of it, though, and it says $1,099, including the VAT. Today, because it is our quilt festival, and as I said, we've been waiting for this to come into stock for over a month. I know how many people who have had this on their wish list. Best price we've ever done on it. Are you ready? It's not going to be $999 or $899. Today, it's £649. It is on split pay, 5-way split pay. Now, I was actually doing a little bit of maths in my head, and the way I purchase things, I always like to sort of justify it in my head, like my price per wear on a new dress I'm buying, or, do you know, I have to sort of justify it in my head. And on this machine, you have got exclusively to Sewing Street into this machine, you've got 65 licensed Disney designs, which Brother have bought the licensing for them. You know what it's like with Disney and characters and how expensive they are and how protective they are of their characters. So if you were to buy, if you've got a different embroidery machine and you want to buy, for example, the genie from Aladdin, or if you want to buy one, then it can cost you up to sort of £6 to £10 an image if you want to do that. So I'm thinking, right, if you've got 65 built in already, that's £650 worth of Disney embroidery designs on there. You've also got an extra 200 built-in designs. You've got the Artspiria software, which you get for free, which means that you can create, design, modify on your own during your travels, wherever you are. You can start doing it now while it's on its way to you if you want. You download the Artspiria app, and that in itself, I think, is worth its weight in gold. I was having a look on YouTube, actually, and I think Ben's got the video to show you, because the Artspiria app is amazing. So the other one, please. If I've got a little video, which will just, by the way, they are going. We don't have 100 of these. We don't even have 50. We've now got less than 30. This is the app. if you go to the app, you can create and make your own embroidery designs. So if you want to make your own logos, if you're part of a club, if you have got your own business and you want to do it, there's also a drawing tool. So you select your size, which is a 4x4. You could get the grandkids to write their own signature. You could get them to draw a picture. And you can digitize that. So if you've got a design that you want to create, or even if you don't, if you've got you know, I'm in part of a singing duo. My husband's got a flooring business. If I have got a logo, you could get somebody to digitize it, or this software will do it for you as part of the paid software, which is only like a normal sort of app payment of, you know, however many pounds it is a month, just a few pounds a month. A lot of this, you know, editing software is free as well. You can use lots of it for free on the Artsperia, but there is then also the subscription one. But look, you can change it, you can amend it. If you type into a search engine, brother free Easter or Christmas designs, you can then add more to it. If you sign up to the mailing list of Brother, they'll add you new ones every single month. So you can keep editing, and whilst it's in that 4x4 sort of square, that hoop size that we have, you can edit it on the move. So if you're on a train, if you're with the grandkids, you can say, right, what Disney character do you want? What do you want it to say? Or if you just use, not even a stylus, you could use it with your finger. Do a signature, do a design. You have got all of these here. Look, there's projects, there's free designs, there's free patterns. Now, these are just, as soon as you go onto Artsperia or go onto Google, you can add those in, and you're saying, okay, how quick is that to add to your machine, you ask? It's wireless. It's completely wireless. It literally pings over to your machine. So even though I'm talking the 200 designs, there are also all of these different free designs that you're going to be able to download. There's a Christmas penguin, there's snowflakes, Halloween designs. I'm just thinking of so many projects that you're going to be able to add to your designs. Now, this is for me where it is again worth its weight in gold. I've got 3 young children. If you've got grandkids, if you've got nieces, nephews, if you're a Disney adult, I am a Disney adult. It's absolutely fine. This is 65 built-in Disney designs. And as far as I'm aware, these are exclusive to this machine as well. So these are ones that people can't even buy. I'm sure Tracy Dennis said that. So if you want the Disney designs that are on here, the only way of getting them is in this machine. So I feel like you're almost getting those anyway. That's the sort of cost, covers the cost of the machine. It's on 5-way split pay. Now, all of the designs that are in this booklet, you can make to sell. You can use this make to sell. You could do monogramming. I think there's 11 different fonts on here. There's some fabulous alphabet. There's some lovely lace work as well. And we'll talk about that in a moment with different stabilizers and how to use it. For personalization, you cannot go wrong. Beck said, I love my machine. I converted a logo for my local cat rescue to an embroidery file, and now I'm embroidering t-shirts for the charity. This is what I love. This is what I love, is that now you'll be thinking of sports teams, you know, different clubs, different things you're part of that you can now make the merchandise for. And you can use these embroidery designs as many times as you want. Now, if you're making to sell, how much do you pay for monogramming? So my daughter's going to school in September, and all of her uniform needs to be labelled, everything. And her best friend, Rupert, he's actually going to a very posh school, and she's had to have all of his embroidered, and it's £7 a letter. A letter. It's crazy. Now, they're all of the designs that are built in, 200 designs. On addition to that, you get this. Are you ready? Because this is where it really, really, really excites me. You have got not just, you know, the bottom of the barrel Disney characters that, you know, not everybody wants. You have got your Disney Minnie Mouse, gorgeous, Minnie and Mickey, Daffy, Donald Duck. They are absolutely gorgeous. And each of them tells you how long the design takes, what threads to use. They're beautiful. So you've got all of your traditional Minnie and Mickey ones. I love that. That's only 5 minutes. And how cute would that look on a pocket or on a towel or on a little school bag, PE bag. You could be designing your own bags for the children in your life or for yourself. Now, this has also got all of your Winnie the Pooh characters. If you've got a new baby coming into the world that you want to do some personalised, lovely things that you can gift, this section here is actually jewellery that you can make. You can make jewellery with wash away or invisible stabilisers. It looks like a cling film and you embroider onto it and then you dunk it in water and the stabiliser disappears. And you can make hair braids, you can make jewellery, you can make charms. They're absolutely adorable. Then we get on to sort of my era right now, which is your princesses. So you've got Belle, you've got Snow White, you've got Ariel, you've got Jasmine, Sleeping Beauty, Cinderella. Confidence looks good on me. I love that one. The Little Mermaid, Curious and Kind. There's some really beautiful ones. You've got Rapunzel, Tiana, you've got the frames. Now this frame takes 15 minutes to do and it will fit any of the Disney princesses. You've got Elsa and Anna, all of your Frozen characters in here, including Olaf. Now I went to Disneyland Paris last year and honestly, any of the Frozen merchandise was a fortune. And this is where I'm thinking, right, if I've got this machine, think of all the different birthday parties I'm going to be able to do. Think about all of the different gifts that I'm going to be able to make. For personal use, this is brilliant. Then you've got Toy Story, Pixar, Cars, Zootopia, Tinkerbell. Zootopia is a new film as well. You've got Monsters, Inc. on here. You've got Cars. You've got Dory, look. Finding Nemo. Here's your jewellery, the lace work that you've got, and then it shows you how to do the framing as well for any of the princess characters. If you're thinking Disney isn't for me, honestly, for the price point on your screen, that's just a bonus. Because also within your embroidery designs that are built in, forgetting all of your Artsperia, by the way, there's 17 machines in baskets. 17, I think this could be one of the fastest sellouts out of this machine. It's on 5-way split pay today. This just tells you about your sort of setup of the different languages, because there's, I believe, 11 fonts. There's Japanese on here as well. Here's all your different frames. And these are all to fit in your 4-inch hoop. So if you wanted to do any of the Disney designs in a different frame, you can. All of these embroidery designs from Christmas, wreaths. You've got rotating options, so you can do these in all 4 corners of handkerchiefs for weddings. Flowers, stars, butterflies. You've seen John Scott do this one. You've got the cakes, rainbows, shoes. This is a big design as well. And obviously, like, you get your 4-inch hoop included. There's nothing stopping you from doing a huge letter in here and then moving it along and making larger designs on like a Christmas sack or on a different, you know, on a larger scale project. But it is a big look anyway. I remember seeing this French bulldog stitched out and it is actually a really big design. Like this one is a huge block of red work. Now, the machine will tell you what colours to use and what order to do them, but it's not clever enough that it will tell you, no, you put the wrong colour in. So if you wanted to do a flower or a butterfly in a different colourway to suit your home decor or your own choice, then you absolutely can personalise it. Look at these, they're just gorgeous. The patterns with the Easter bunnies. See, I sing at lots of weddings. I've been at weddings the last few weeks, and I did think, I go to wedding fairs, you could literally be sitting here and embroidering handkerchiefs for special gifts for people, personalising napkins. This is just gorgeous. Then you've also got all of your huge monogramming, lovely embroidery designs. Imagine these for weddings. Stunning. You've then got all of your lace work. So these are, again, Christmas decorations. They could be pendants on jewellery, which once again you can make to sell. Love it. There's your list of colours. Now, I just also want to highlight for you another fabulous feature of this machine. Now, it keeps popping up on my Instagram, so I don't know whether you've seen it as well or if it's just my algorithm. But if you were to take a photograph of the bride and groom, if you want to take a picture of a dog, a cat, any of your family, and you upload a photograph, it will digitise that photograph, and there you go. And you could buy a hoodie And sell it for what, 50 quid, 80 quid? I've seen them on Instagram. I've seen people who have done this as businesses. And you can literally stitch that onto a hoodie, onto a bag, onto, you know, whatever it is that you, whatever it is that you're making. And making to sell, as we know, personalising is so lucrative. Now, let me just show you around the machine itself, because I can talk and talk and talk till the cow comes home. So when you turn it on, it's got this really lovely, colourful LCD screen, which this is your home screen. So it's got all of the different categories here, which I remind you, this is a completely wireless device. So if you want to open it on your app, then you absolutely can, and you can edit it and change it as you wish on your screen. So if you're thinking this is a smaller screen, it might be a bit difficult to for me to see exactly what it is I want to do. You can do this all wherever you want, when you're sat in bed, on your iPad, on your phone, playing around. So if I click on this, you then can go through all of the different categories, and it's all in colour. It's everything that I've seen in my everything that I've already seen in my brochure, in the instructions. But if you pick one, you can then edit it away. If I click set there, you can move it around with your finger. You can click move, you can rotate it, you can change it. And when you're happy with the design and where it's placed, you can increase it, you can change the scale, the size of it. As I said, you can do all this editing detail on your app, on your phone. When you've clicked end edit, it's literally then ready to stitch out. So when I click embroidery, it then goes on to tell me which colour to put in first. So it's going to do this one first, which is the yellow thread, and it's telling you literally exactly which one to do. Now, if you're doing a Christmas make where you're writing in, or for a bride, for example, where you're doing the same, when you're doing the same date or the same names over and over again, the machine also has a memory, so you can save any of the designs or any of the dates that you want to. I'm going to cancel that for now because I just want to show you all the Disney options. So you've got all of your Minnie and Mickey designs here. You can go through your different categories just using that touch button here. You can go back. Let's have a look at the princesses. There's Elsa. There's a lovely one for a little pocket look. Let's go for Elsa. Once again, that was the little kitten from Robin Hood, wasn't it? Look at this one. So it will tell you then if you want to move all of the Disney designs, you can upscale or decrease in size by 10%. So you can change the scale of it and where you want to position it. If you want to save it, you can, if you've done some work on it on the machine here. But personally, what I would be doing is doing it all on my app. I would be designing away from the machine, and then you can literally wirelessly put it onto the machine and it will just stitch for you. So once you've clicked end edit and embroidery, there's a little bit there that says embroidery. It'll tell you what colour to put in. You thread it up just like a normal sewing machine. Doesn't come with a foot pedal because you don't need one. You press go because it's obviously not got my hoop in. It's telling me it's got the red button on here. But as soon as it's ready to go, it won't let you do anything that you're not allowed to do, basically. So as soon as it's ready, that will light up green. You click go, put the presser foot down. It tells you on the machine. It's so intuitive. Anyone that's used a Brother machine, whether it be a sewing machine or an embroidery machine, you will know how intuitive they are, but it will literally talk you through. So you press go and it will take minutes to do it. And you can then walk away, you can then go and do your own things. What I like about having a separate machine as an embroidery machine and a separate to your sewing machine is you can get on sewing. You can get on sewing. Now you could buy shop baby grows or just pre-made items, tote bags, anything that you want to embroider. If you look at a Disney hoodie, you're probably looking, if you're in the Disney store, at least £30 for a kid's hoodie, at least. If you work that out, you would have to make 21 hoodies. And then if you're gifting them, if you're making them for loved ones, then, you know, it's paid for, isn't it? If you were going to be buying them anyway. What I love the idea as well, if you're doing quilted jackets, how cool if you were embroidering onto the collar. How lovely if you were going to do an embroidery design on the back. Or putting your logo on items, putting your logo on things, on caps, on anything, pre-made things. Go on. What is it that you want to show, Ben? Oh, a cap. So if you are setting up a personalization business. Now, this isn't even, look, if you're just doing an initial from $24.95, this isn't talking about logos for businesses. This is talking about an initial. If you've got your own sort of software to digitize, it's brilliant. Now, just very quickly, I'll remind you, today it's £649. Don't wait to go to the NEC today to see if it's a better price, because it's not even going to be there. It is 100. I mean, to be able to get exclusivity over this machine anyway is brilliant. I did call Hayley yesterday to confirm it, because I know that I couldn't find this anywhere else online. And she says it's because it's exclusive to us. I don't think that we sort of stress that enough, how lucky we are to not only bring it to you as an exclusive machine, but at a heavily discounted price. It's $649. It's on 5-way split pay, which takes your payments down to an achievable, realistic monthly. I would be saying, if you've got any craft fairs, any workshops, if you want to set up an Etsy, a Facebook marketplace, and you say, right, over these next 5 months, I've got school holidays, I've got teachers' gifts, I've got Christmas. I could actually, Ollie said, I've got so many birthdays in September. I've got a wedding. I've got a wedding fair that I'm going to. Summer holidays, hen do's, big birthdays coming up. There are so many ways that you could actually make those, make the money back by the time you've paid it off. That's how I'm thinking. I'm thinking, right, this is like a business in a box, isn't it? £649, and the Disney bit is a bonus for me. As I said, I had a look elsewhere, because I have seen that you can buy. So if, for example, my daughter loves the genie in Aladdin. There you go. These are all the Brother website that you can buy extra characters. Don't get me wrong, there's 65 built in. Look, so there you go, it's $9.99 to buy that. So if you actually work it out, there's 65 of these. That's £650 to buy 65 Disney designs. That's the whole cost of the machine, 200 designs, 65 Disney. It's no brainer. It actually makes 0 sense. We've actually, I know this is hilarious, but off air, we always talk about, things, that we're going to get and we're going to buy. And this is such a good deal that all of us have also convinced ourselves that we all are going to get one of these. It's brilliant. It is brilliant. I love the idea of digitizing photographs and putting them onto gifts. Ben Scott is obviously Sober Boozers Club that he's doing, more sort of seriously. He's got his book out, he's doing some merch. This would be brilliant for that. I'm, as I say, part of a duo. My husband runs a small family business on his own. To be able to get his seat covers embroidered, it cost him a fortune. And I said to him, if I bought this machine just with my first split payment, think about how much it would cost. Now, I would talk about this for the next 5 hours. Honestly, now we've got less than 20 remaining, and once everybody's checked out, it's completely gone. And this is our new shipment that's literally just arrived today. This is your chance for anybody who's not checked out. I remind you, you can get involved on the web, you can buy it on the app, or if you want anything, clarifying or have any questions about the split payments, have any questions about the warranty, you do get a 2-year warranty with this machine as well. And I don't actually know whether it's ever been on 5-way split pay before. 5-way split pay. Ben's saying he thinks it was on 3-way split pay previously. Today, because of the Quilt Festival, 5-way split pay. You can get it home, start personalising for just £129. That is amazing. Everything that you can see on your screen comes as part of in the box. So you get your embroidery foot, you get your hoop, you get a 4-inch hoop, 4x4-inch hoop, which is enough to be able to fit all of my Disney designs and all of the 200 extra designs that you're getting within your manual. 265 built in. So you get this frame. This is the only frame that you have with it. This is the only frame that you'll need because it is a 4-inch which fits all of the designs. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I would like a larger hoop, you can buy an additional Brother hoop through Brother, which is the repositional one, so that you can move it if you're doing larger designs. But all you'd have to do with this, if you're doing a larger design, is if you're doing, for example, like a letter and you want it to be this big, you could then just mark it up with your friction pen and move it along. Take it out and move it along. Do you know, like the Gracie frame, where you could do a certain area and then move it along? So you do get the 4x4 included, but as I said, all of the designs that you've got in here fit that hoop. All of the Disney ones fit the hoop. Any questions like that, though, please do get them in. If I can answer them on air, I will. If I have to go away and ask, then of course I'll endeavour to find out as quick as I can so that you've got a chance of getting it. Because the amount of people who I know have wanted this machine for over a month and it's not been in stock. It's literally just landed in the last few minutes. Like, look at this. The Elsa design, I just love. The thing is, it looks like Elsa, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not like a dupe version of it where they just don't look like the characters that you love. They're licensed characters, they're licensed designs. So they look like Alice, they look like the T-Rex in Toy Story. And you have got all of, bearing in mind, take my word for it, you've got the most popular characters here. If you're like John Scott, I was watching John and I was shaking my head like, John, how do you not know the name of Olaf? Olaf, he thought it was the moose. I was like, no, the moose is not called Olaf. So anybody who is thinking, oh, I know my grandkids love Disney, I don't know, Elsa from Olaf, then trust me on this, because I've got 3 young children. I've always been a Disney fan prior to having children anyway. But all of these characters are the ones that your children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, friends, families, they're all going to love this. From Finding Nemo, Cars, Monsters, Inc. And imagine them then designing it. Imagine them playing around and designing their swimming bag or their towel that they take to swim in. Or you could embroider onto all sorts. Now, you just need to get, I would suggest, get yourself, you can use your own normal needles for whatever fabric you want. You can use it on all sorts of fabrics. You can use it on jerseys like baby grows and things. You can use it on towels. All you need to do is get yourself a pack of the stabilizers as well, because you need to use it with stabilizer. Now, there's so many of you who've got it in your basket. I think our system is struggling. I'm not sure. My quantity is still saying 20, so I know that I'm definitely over allocated. We've got 39 in baskets. I know, I'm a bit concerned that we don't have that 20 left because Ben's system has crashed, which is absolutely fine, but it just means that if you have got it in your basket right now and you are umming and ahhing, remember, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long because honestly, at that price point, it's brilliant. Hi, Vix and the team. I bought Edna. Do you call her Edna? I love that you've named your machine, Edna. That is brilliant. I bought Edna last year and love her. My 4-year-old granddaughter is a Disney crazy, so this keeps me busy. Nervous at first, but it's easy. Janet, I'm so thrilled that you've messaged in because the great thing about Brother machines is that they are super, super intuitive. And if you've got grandkids, like, for example, me with my 3 girls, if they all want, and they are at this stage now that they all do want the same, and I really tried to make the twin, have their different things. And Adam Carradine, who's got twins, and they're a couple of years older, he said to me, no, they will fight over the same thing. You don't just buy one because they will fight over the same. But if I wanted to get 2, Elsa bags, or 3 for all 3 of them, how much would that cost me? Whereas I could buy or make a simple tote bag, drawstring bag on my sewing machine and then embroider it with all of their favourite characters. Because Belle would be wanting Rapunzel from Tangled, and you can choose which ones you want. I could have a Disney party We actually had one of my friends who came and she did Moana and things at the party and you could have literally plain white t-shirts from you know wherever you want, and every child goes away with a Disney personalised top. How special would that be? Yeah, I'm so thrilled, Janet, that you love it. And thank you for messaging in saying how easy it is to use as well. There's so many fabulous videos. There is a QR code on top which will talk you through the setup and help you with that. We've done loads of demos here. As I said, I could talk about this for the whole 5 hours, but we've got guests galore today. We're continuing our Quilt Festival showcase with the amazing Fiona Hesford from Sewgirl, with a quilted jacket pattern and with a little bit of a difference today. Fiona's actually added, especially for the show, a special patchwork jacket pattern as well. So stay exactly where you are. We'll be explaining all in just a couple of minutes. Check out during the break. I'll update you on stock levels right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Firstly, well done everybody who's got the embroidery machine today. I am so excited for you and I want to go along with you on your embroidery journey. Let me know what you're going to be making. Speaking of your embroidery machine, I actually think this jacket would work hand in hand with your embroidery machine. You could do some fab embroidering onto a quilted jacket. It's one of the things that people ask me for all the time is, do you have a pattern for a quilted jacket? And I've never been able to put my finger on one. I'm sure we have, but I can't think what one we've had. This is going to be perfect. If you do not already own one of these, definitely get hold of it. And there are so many different possibilities. Every single time this has been said, it's the first time I've seen it, so it could be new to you too. But there are so many possibilities. Now, Fiona's made it here, as you can see, with your sort of lightweight denim. It looks amazing in that sort of dark chambray denim with your quilted crosshatch onto it. But think about also, quilters, how many unfinished quilts do you have? I know it's a bit of a sensitive subject and I don't mean this in a rude way, but if you've got lots of, Janet Clare calls them flimsies. She says they're not unfinished quilt tops, they're flimsies. If you enjoy the patchwork, was it Lynn Goldsworthy on yesterday? I was chatting to her and she says she just loves the process of patchwork. She says, my house isn't a quilt house. She says there isn't actually really any quilts in her house, but she just loves the process. So if you've got any patchwork tops of quilts that you have, that you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I could make them into a jacket. This is going to be brilliant. Now, within your pattern, you have got loads of sizes, right from size 8 to 26. And within your pattern, new addition to the show today, you're also going to get a printout which is included within here that explains more about the patchwork. So yeah, let's have a chat to Fiona anyway, because I love this jacket, Fiona. Hello.
Vicki.
Lovely to have you back.
Lovely to be here. Always great.
I said that you're crazy doing this again. When you were at the Festival of Quilts, you said, no, never again, I can't do both.
Never again to do the both. One or the other. We've just decided to do 2 big shows a year, and the Quilt Festival is not one of them.
Yeah.
Much as I love it.
You're at our Quilt
fantastic
Festival now.
show, but more dressmaking is the other shows, really.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, this is something that I love that a lot of people who aren't patchworkers are going to be able to still really enjoy and maybe dip your toe into patchwork. But also, other way around, if you are a quilter that wants to have a go at dressmaking, this is going to be a really invaluable pattern. Now, tell me about the new addition that you've added to this one.
So, yeah, as you said, well, I mean, we have done this on the show before, and it comes with this very lovely booklet here, if I kind of flick through, which is about making it out of a single fabric. But I thought, well, you know, oh, there's my mum. Oh, sorry, that was something else.
Oh, hang on, yeah, let's see. There she is. Oh, fabulous.
She's 87 years old. Hello, Mum. She'll be watching this morning, bless her. And she's a star now. So anyway, just shows you, though, that even though it's, you know, something, you can make it look funky, but it's good for all ages, really.
And I love this. Can I show you when you've done it in a solid fabric, you've done a really cool lining on this. So if you wanted to do it out of a solid, but then get really, you know, fun with your lining fabric, then you can.
And I just thought, wouldn't it be nice to have a dress that's the same fabric as the lining of the jacket? So that would be nice.
So with the new edition, so you've got obviously the pattern of how to do it with one fabric.
Yeah. So so I thought, well, maybe people would like to have a little bit of a guide. So it's a, you know, it's a tips, sorts of tips, but it's also about making the patchwork fabric that then you will use to make your jacket. So it's a few things that will help you, including the size of the squares to cut. Now I've based it around 6 inch because I'm in an R-ing. Shall I make it 4 inch? Because the one here is actually, I have to admit, I own up, it is pre-printed patchwork, which is very easy peasy. But where's the fun in that? You know, I mean, I'm not actually very good at putting, believe it or not, I'm not very good at putting fabrics together. And so I found this and I thought, results. Anyway, but all those patchwork people out there who are brilliant at putting patterns together. And I think it's great that we've managed to sort of put colours and patterns together for you, because for people like me, that's a godsend. But hang on, I've lost my thread. So, so I thought, well, what sort of size patchwork squares? Now, the one in this jacket is 3 inch, and I thought, do you know what? That's quite a lot of work.
Yeah.
So I thought, you know, it's already, you know, quite a bit of work to put the jacket together because you're sewing 2 jackets, the lining and the jacket outer. So I thought, well, if I made it double this, which is 6 inch, then it would just make it so that looks like this. So I've actually, this gives you an idea of what a 6 inch square looks like.
Nice.
So I'm going to just hold it up to myself and it gives you an idea. Now, it looks so much better when it's made up, remember?
Yeah.
But, you know, that gives you an idea. Now,
That's
if you
so
want to
cool.
have a little bit more squares, go down to 4 inch. But my specifications are for 6 inch. So if you want to do 4 inch, then obviously you'll have to adapt it. But it gives you an idea about sizing of squares. They're slightly different for each size. And it just means that the lay plan then, you know, is good for all of the sizes, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So a size small, for example, you're doing a 5 3/4, and then the 2XL.
You've done 6.
You're doing 6 1/4.
Right.
So,
So you this is what's difficult about a pattern, and I didn't actually realise this. I was a little bit naive to when you make a dressmaking pattern. It's a bit different from doing a size 8 to a size 24 because you've got to obviously grade it right, that it looks and fits correctly on all body shapes and sizes.
Yes.
So it's
your
all
patchwork
done for you.
piece has got to fit the piece that you're cutting out. So
done all the
rather than adding on an extra set of squares and then having a lot of wastage, you know, it's probably better just to adjust the size of the square slightly in accordance with the size of the jacket, in my opinion.
So you've done all the hard work for us and done all of the maths for us. And then you've obviously got your pattern pieces as you would normally anyway.
Exactly. So you've got your front, back sleeve and a pocket, and then you've also got a binding piece as well.
Which you've done a blog for. I know Sewgirl, you're really good at doing blogs as well, additional tips. So on the blog, you've actually got a brilliant blog of how to do your binding.
I was kind of tweaking it up last night or the other day, and I thought, gosh, this one is really comprehensive. There's so much in it. all about the glues that you know, because if you're using a batting and you need to adhere it to the front yourself, then, you know, here's what to get, what type of waddings that you could use.
Now, is this the same jacket again? You've not quilted this. You've not. Oh no, you have. Just very subtly.
Yeah, and on the pattern, you've got 2 lines of quilting lines that are marked on the pattern, so that you get the quilting lines in the right place.
Right.
Of course, you know, you can do whatever quilting lines you like, you know. I mean, Cantor jackets, which I love, they've got very sort of almost like 1 inch apart, sort of like strips of sewing, you know. So, you know,
do some really dense quilting.
So, yes, or you could just literally go freestyle and just, you know, go for it.
Yeah. What about doing a really lovely contrasting binding as well?
Contrast binding.
Be really nice. Now, that's your pattern available on its own. It's obviously available as a physical pattern. There's no digital download on this one. It's just on a physical. And you do get that additional printout sheet at no extra cost. You can make all the different sizes, whatever size you want. I actually think that is brilliant value for money to say that you're not splitting them up to size 8 to 14 and then 14 to 26. You're actually getting them all on one pattern.
You are, yeah.
You're getting that full instruction pattern as well, and anyone who's worked from Fiona's patterns before, they're really, really easy to go to use. Now, if you've got already, you know, designs or fabrics in mind, brilliant. But as Fiona said, we've actually created some fabulous bundles of fabric that we think would work really, really well together. So you're going to need 2.5 meters to make the largest size. We've put 3 meters into the bundle.
Yeah, I think if you want patchwork, you need that extra ½ meter because you've got all the seam allowances. So you know, just to be on the safe side, just get that extra ½.
Well, look, choose yourself one of the patterns of the bags. You can make a matching bag to go with the fabric left over, because you'll have some patchwork left over. Now here, this is lovely, isn't it? Imagine making a Liberty quilted jacket. That's your forever jacket. It's completely, you know, timeless. And the fact that, yes, I understand, a little bit more considered in terms of the fabric, but you're getting all of this beautiful quilting weight cotton Liberty for $52.99. So am I right in saying that you'd make the outer, you then have a solid or whatever fabric you want, and you make the same jacket again for your lining?
Yes, and there's various ways you can do it. So you can either put in a lining so that you don't see any of the raw edges. That's one way. But on the blog, I've done a quicker version, which is the one you've got, where you're literally sort of sandwiching the lining and the front together, and then you're quilting the whole lot together. But that means that you do have the raw edge on the inside. So
but then you finish it as you wish with like an overlocker,
or you could bind it, yes, on the inside. But it is a bit quicker in the sense that you're sort of just, you know, putting all the pieces together at once.
And there's different options in terms of fastenings. On this one, you've got some lovely big wooden buttons.
Big buttons. On this one, I've got my heavy-duty snap fasteners. I would go for the heavy-duty ones. You can buy little kits. They're really not expensive. And with a kit, you can do 2 jackets, because you've got, in fact, I think you might be able to do 3.
If you've got a green machine, perfect.
Green machine, absolutely perfect. And also on my blog as well, you've got a way of, and that's the one my mum was wearing, where you can fit in some ties. So you can make it into a V-neck version. So it shows you how to do that.
Mum's wearing the V-neck with the little button loops.
Into a V-neck. Oh no, she's got loops, but you can put ties in if you wanted to.
So that would change the look completely again. And you say on your blog you've actually done a bit of a hack of how to do the V-neck instead.
That's right, yes. How to draw the line on the pattern from the point, you know, from the top edge to the point at the front.
Now I'm loving this statement fabric that you're using for your demo right now. I think this is going to look really, really effective. And again, use it with your embroidery machine. Imagine getting some gorgeous gold stitching going on with your embroidery machine as well. $34.99. This is all Macaulay linen texture. I'm going to fly through these because we've got a lot that we want to show you in terms of your construction of the jacket as well. So I'll whiz through these bundles. That's a lovely bundle to have in itself anyway, isn't it? This is what I love about these dressmaking shows, is that, you know, we put together great bundles, but of course, once you've got your pattern, have a look through your stash, see if you want to add any, or if you've got another pattern that you're thinking this would be suitable for. They're lovely. All of your blues of Macaulay linen texture. Lewis and Irene, we've put together a bundle of Lewis and Irene, which is beautiful. Really beautiful. Really beautiful. I loved this one. This is my favourite.
So lovely on holiday, don't you think?
Yes, yes, this would look absolutely gorgeous.
On the cruise.
Look, you're getting 3 meters. Make yourself your own patchwork top to be able to then cut your pattern pieces out to create this look. That will look lovely. And you do get your patchwork pattern sheet included as well with the size squares to cut. But I am thinking, look, if you've got a quilt pattern and you want to do whatever block you want, you then just need to make one large enough to then make it fit on your pattern piece, basically. So even if it's not just squares, I'm thinking people who are doing like log cabins or, you know, different quilt blocks, as long as the quilt top.
Goes. Yes, and you will be unique to you. So no one will have a jacket like it.
So cool.
And a couple of ladies came to my stand at Ali Pali, I think it was. And I didn't recognise my jacket, and I said, "Oh, your jacket's nice. It's yours. It's your pattern."
Wow!
And they had patched it all pieces together, and each of them had done a different version, and they just looked like 2 different jackets.
Well, just look at it on you there, and the one behind you, and then the one behind me.
Yeah.
Actually, do you think this would be all right for a gent as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not? It's quite an oversized jacket, I think, because I wanted it to be something you could wear a jumper underneath. So, I mean, I could probably go down to a medium and have a large as well.
Yeah.
So
depends on how you want to wear it.
The other one would be a little bit more sort of like a body warmer and snug rather than a sort of sloppy oversized jacket.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, have a look at the finished garment measurements, because you might find that you might want to have that sort of fit, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pattern that you come back to time and time again. $44.99, 3 metre bundles. They're just to give you a little bit of inspiration. If, like Fiona, you're thinking, well, actually, I just want somebody to be able to put those fabrics together and it's going to work. I'll remind you, pattern. Get this pattern while it's available. Every single time this has been on air, it's sold in the hundreds. We're approaching double digits. We had hundreds of these available. Remember, all of the sizes are on the back of the pattern. What about cord? Could I use like a needle cord?
Yeah, and I was going to say you could do it sleeveless as well, but I think you'd have to think about the depth of the armhole. But yeah, I mean, cord would be lovely.
Yeah. Really
nice soft one.
Autumn,
don't get anything too stiff.
No.
Yeah,
that'd be really nice. I'm thinking like you know those really big chunky whale. What's it called? Jumbo whale cord, the really soft one. That would look lovely in this for the winter. Or a teddy fleece. You know, like what they called? Are they called boucles with the little? They look like poodles.
Yeah, boucle. Yeah, that would be nice.
Really
I
nice
can't see why not. I mean, I've not really thought like that, but actually, yes, I can't see why it shouldn't work.
There's so many different fabric options. It says here, the outer suitable for medium to lightweight cottons, woven cottons, needle cord or denims. Then you also talk about your lining. Would you go for a medium to lightweight cotton lining?
Keep your layers light, so don't get anything too heavy for the lining, and also the outer. Just make sure that, because once you've got 3 layers together, you know, it can get quite, you know, the weight can build up. So just keep to the lightweight fabrics for the lining and the outer fabric.
Before we get to the fact of the quilting, can we just do these fabrics and then I can move them off the desk? Because this is a little bit of a wild card, but I actually think this is brilliant because they're already quilted. So if you've got the pattern and you're not really into the quilting aspect, you could literally make... Oh, we do. We've got digital. Sorry, I said we don't. We do have a digital download option. So this one is the pink version. Now, it's a full quilted, fabulous fabric. I'm thinking for loads of projects now, whether it be blankets, whether it be the quilted jacket today, whether it be bedspreads, whether it be for bed runners. This is fab. How much do you get? 2.5 metres, and let me show you, that's the width of it. So it's 112 wide, but it's already quilted and it's got that polyester wadding on the inside and that lovely cross hatch on the outside. It's got the embroidered detail on the front of it, and it's only $34.99 for 2.5 metres. It's already been pre-cut, but that would be enough to be able to make the largest size of the jacket. Now we also have the blue and white. We've only got this in especially for this project, but I'm thinking of lots of people who will be thinking of all sorts with this. The blue, I love the blue, 112 wide. Remember, you're getting, it's just super soft, isn't it?
Is it nice?
No,
I haven't touched it yet.
$34.99. With your embroidered detail. Oh, there's only 15 bundles of this. These have been flying out on pre-order. Because otherwise, you are going to be having to think, obviously, about your lining, your wadding, the top of it. This is, maybe make it first in one of these, and then you'll get the sort of construction of the jacket itself. Because as you can see, it's all quilted, top and bottom. But also for bedding, for cushions, quilted bags. $34.99 is a brilliant price for 2.5 metres, already cut. And then we've got the white. Whoops, what am I dropping? That one's very popular, there's only 15 left. And then the white. Oh, this is lovely. I'm just thinking of making some nice cushions for in the bedroom, or, you know, like a bedspread with it. That's great, isn't it? $34.99 for 2.5 metres. Brilliant. Right. Don't forget that you can get the pattern as a digital download, so you can start making today. If you are getting involved in our quilt festival, maybe you've got a quilt top and you're thinking, aha, I've not got round to quilting it, I don't know what to make with it. Why not make a quilted jacket? Now, obviously, you're going to have to print off your pattern pieces. How does that work? Do you think you're best to go to the local library or a printer's where you get them actually printed out?
They on A4 sheets, so you can print them at home,
Yeah.
and then there's an instruction about how to put them together. But you know, just stick them, get some Pritt stick, guillotine. I like cutting every other page and then stick them together. It comes together really quickly. And with this one, the pieces aren't too big. So.
And do I need to select what size I'm printing?
No, no, it's all the multi-size on one, yes.
Okay, brilliant. But what I like about that is that having a digital download, if you're making this a few times, then you can just reprint it again.
Yeah, or you could do it in lots of different sizes, couldn't you? Because sometimes, well, you have to trace it off, wouldn't you, if you wanted to keep the pattern intact. So, yeah, it's a really good way of having a pattern.
Yeah, very good. And coming back to it years later, we know how in fashion quilted jackets are right now. They're everywhere, aren't they? But it's something that I think is completely timeless. You'll come back to it and you're not thinking, hang on, where is my pattern? And is it all scruffy now? You can just print off yourself a new one. You could actually leave the booklet in terms of your instructions on your tablet, on your phone.
That's right. You don't need to print that off.
No,
and the patchwork guide as well is included in it. And you don't need to print that off either.
Fantastic.
So just have that, yeah.
So that's the option, £17.99. Right, sorry, what are you able to show us, Fiona?
So I'm going to, as you can see, I've already made one side of the front. So I'm going to make the other side, basically. So I've already attached the wadding at the back. And now, as you can see, I've got my lovely masking tape out.
Okay.
Sounded like Craig Revel Hall with that masking tape. And I've marked it all. So basically, all the pieces, what I do is if you've got 6 different patterns, which is what I suggest, is mark them from 1 to 6. And then on the lay plan here, that's inside, it shows you how to lay out the 1 to 6 pieces. So the top one is 1, 2, 3, and then it's 4, 5, 6, and then it goes 3, 1, 2, and then 6, 4, 5, etc., etc. So once you've done that,
you've done letters on yours.
Yes, but once you've done that,
Go on with you.
because I just mark the top of the pile. I don't mark every one.
Yeah.
And then once I put them out, I mark them A, B, C. So yeah, just to be complicated. Because then you can tell the order of them, you see. So if you'd marked them with numbers, and when you're sewing, you don't, you know, if you got them muddled up, you wouldn't know which was next to each other. So anyway, so we're going J, K, L. So we're doing that one next.
You need to think about the positioning of the fabric so that you haven't got two, you know, the same sort of next to each other for when they meet at the front.
Well, exactly. That's why I've done the lay plan, because it shows you the left and the right side. Remember that when you're cutting the pieces out, you've got a pattern right side and a pattern wrong side, because obviously you want the two pieces to be a mirror image, don't you, of each other. They're not just two left sides. And the same with the sleeve. Obviously the back is one piece, you don't need to worry about that. So you want your squares to be in the right place, so you don't have two of the same colour at the front. You know what I mean? So, so that's why I thought the lay plan is quite important. And then you can use that as a guide for if you're doing squares of a different size. Anyway, so I've pinned them together. I'm just going to do this in bands of 3, and sew at one of the sides. They're a square, so you know any of the sides is fine. And just doing a little back stitch at the top. Oh, and I'm supposed to be doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which
is that unusual for you, Fiona?
No, not really, because I don't really do patchwork. So normally when I do patterns, when you're actually sewing the garment together, you'll be using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. But when you're doing patchwork, you want to do a, right, so let's, which is the one that I need to move over. So there we go. Right, so
we're in double digits, by the way, and we started with hundreds of these. We're not in complete dangerous territory yet, but once everybody's checked out, then we've got less than 50 patterns left. So if you are umming and ahhing about it, it's one of your best sellers, without a doubt, isn't it? We love this jacket.
Yeah, I do sell a lot of these at the shows, actually. Right, so, and then we do the other side. So now, obviously, you know, I'm doing this quite quickly, but take your time matching up the edges. I mean, you know, if you're good, if you're in, you know, if you're sort of used to patchwork, you'll be a lot better at this.
You enjoy doing patchwork though, Fiona?
Pardon?
You enjoy doing patchwork?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I said you should do more.
I think I should, yeah. I was sort of, it has made me think actually, doing this show, has made me think about doing other projects. Right, so JKL, MN, O, so then we pop those together, and I'm doing this in 3s just so that I don't get confused, but you could just pin them all at once and then sew them.
Do you have a favourite Disney character, Fiona? Thinking you could do Disney designs on each of these squares. Imagine doing your own Elsa jacket. Did your girls like Disney?
I've got one daughter.
You've got one daughter, one son, haven't you? Fiona's got twins, you see, as well.
Yeah, and it's their birthday on Saturday.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
They're 27, did you say?
They'll be 28 this year, yes.
And were they ever into Disney?
I think so. It's like a long time ago.
Yeah.
There weren't quite so many Disney characters then as there. I think it was like sort of when Shrek was coming out as well. So they kind of like, was a lot of competition between the two, wasn't there? Right, so, and then the last 3, O, P, Q, R. There we are. I have to really think about that one. What are your girls' favourite characters? What do they like?
Oh, they like all of them. Rapunzel, Little Mermaid. We like Beauty and the Beast at the minute. Like Finding Nemo. Frozen's Finding Nemo is I feel like anybody who's got children probably... How long ago was Frozen out? It was probably 10 years ago now, wasn't it? The last 10 years, Elsa has been, I think one of Belle's first word was Elsa.
Really?
Yeah,
Not Mummy?
Not Mummy. Elsa.
There's only 15 of the machine remaining. Honestly, I can't believe it's literally just landed back in stock. There's 32 of you have got it in your basket. There's literally 15 left. Ben, we've got to get one.
15 of what?
Those machines.
Oh,
they're brilliant,
really?
aren't they?
Oh, I
Did you
thought
see it in the first half? Yeah.
Yes, I did. It's amazing. You're right though, they would sort of be a really, if you had one, you could create lots of like little events, couldn't you? And
yeah. But even like, you know, the patch pockets on here, that'd be lovely to then do some hand embroidery, but also machine embroidery, or just, you know, personalising it.
that's right.
So special, isn't it?
Now, we're going to, so I've done half of this piece already. So this is the second half, and I'm going to join, once I've stitched these together, I'm going to join that to the top half. And we're going to just iron the seam allowances to the alternate side. So
Okay.
one side goes that way.
Oh, and then the next row.
And then the next row goes the other way.
Why do you do that, Fiona?
So that it's not bulky when at the cross seams.
So they all nest
Yes,
together.
that's right.
Because normally as a dressmaker, you're used to pressing your seams open, aren't you?
Yes, but
Yeah.
when you've got a quarter of an inch, I mean, you know, it's like life's too short, isn't it? And the good thing about masking tape is you can iron over it. You know, it doesn't sort of spoil the fabric or anything. Now you're getting your 3 pieces in position there, and then we're just joining the 3 pieces together. Now, of course, your patchwork could be so much more involved than this. This is real basic stuff, isn't it? Make sure that your lines are meeting up there. You know, I mean, some of the Stuart Hillard quilts you could interpret in a jacket form. In fact, I think I ought to have a word with Stuart and say,
Do a collab.
yeah, do a collab, absolutely.
Oh yeah, anybody who's got any quilt tops, absolutely get hold of the pattern for this, and you can turn any of those quilt tops into then your quilted jackets. Stuart's at the show today, so go and say hello to him. But because we're not at the show, we decided to do as many quilt festival offers and deals. You know, one of my favourite things about walking around the NEC is seeing, you know, the deals on the fat quarters or the show-only discounts. So we've asked for as many show-only deals for our quilt festival. And this is one I've got to mention because you're using the Aliso iron. I didn't know that we were doing such a big deal on this one. I mean, seriously, really good saving. This is the Aliso Smart Iron. Watch the price. This is the same one that Fiona's using, and it's not $164.99 today. It's $129. Massive saving on that one. This is the Tula Pink limited edition Aliso Smart Iron. It is the Pro Plus version with that auto lift technology, and it flies through the air. It's a brilliant iron though, and especially for patchwork. I mean, you've just put it up on its side, but the benefit of having that auto lift technology when you're doing patchwork is that you don't actually need to keep lifting it up. There you go.
Yeah, absolutely. It takes getting used to, because it's like a real no-no, isn't it?
It's the hydraulics, isn't it, to lift the iron.
So clever. It's like it's got a little brain inside.
There are loads of brilliant quilt show deals that we can do. We'll add any of them in to the show today, just in case you were thinking about getting the 720 Pro. There's an offer on that one. Ben will load them in so that you can get them, because basically they expired at midnight last night. So any of the deals that have launched already for Quilt Festival, we will load into the show so you can get them, just in case you were umming and ahhing about it. This one at £25.99 is amazing, amazing value. And because obviously Tula Pink being an American quilt designer, a lot of these irons have only been available in the US, and therefore you obviously pay huge shipping charges and import tax and all of that. So brilliant to be able to get it, you know, at such a fab price.
Now the beauty of, because I was really tempted to add one of my own pattern fabrics into this, because you know they're all plain fabrics, but then I sort of thought, you know, if you were wearing pattern clothing and you had a patchwork jacket with lots of pattern in it, then it's going to clash, isn't it? Unless one of the patterns is the same or similar. But I just thought the beauty of doing it in plain fabrics like this is that you're sort of, you can wear patterned clothes
wear it with
with
everything,
it. Yeah. And this particular colourway is great to wear with jeans as well, because it's got that sort of borrow, and that's what I wanted to get with this. Do you know borrow?
That sash go and borrow, yeah.
The sort of Japanese art of kind of mending, isn't it? So it's got that sort of, that kind of look about it. Right, so obviously get rid of any ends. Now, we're going to take the top bit and the bottom bit, and we're going to sew those together so it makes one piece. And then this piece will be to cut the front, one of the fronts. And you will need to do the same for the sleeves and the back and the two fronts. So you need, what is that? 5 pieces altogether. Now with the pockets, you can do either, you can patch together 4 pieces and use that to cut the pocket, or you could just use one of the fabrics and have a plain pocket that sits you know, in the middle. So you could choose one of the fabrics, and I think that's probably a better, I mean, I've actually put a lay plan for the pocket pieces, but I think it might be nice, save a bit of the fabric so that you've got enough to cut the pockets out of it.
Or if you're doing a plain and you want a Liberty pocket.
Yeah, I mean, you know, some people they like to get into pattern matching, but I like to keep my life simple, really.
Well, on the one that you've done there, you've actually purposely put it on point so that it doesn't go, oh, that's not matching in. It makes a feature of it, doesn't it?
Interestingly, what I've done with this one is I've actually cut it on the cross. So I take my patch fabric and I swivel it to 45-degree angle, and then I cut my piece from that. And then that just means that, you know, it's sort of...
Your eye isn't going, oh, it's not matching. Exactly. It looks like a feature, doesn't it? Just so you know, the most popular bundle is the Liberty. This is a brilliant one, because imagine having a full Liberty patchwork quilted jacket. It's timeless. I thought this is the one that you said. Ah, Liberty is really popular. That's for $52.99, but the most popular is the blues. Ah, I thought you said the Liberty. The Macawa linens.
The one I'm sewing in? Yeah, it is lovely. I mean, the colours that go from navy to teal, I don't know if it shows up on the screen, because sometimes the colours don't
come across.
Well, it does actually, doesn't it?
Lovely.
And some of them look very similar, but actually when you put them side by side, they are different. Okay, so let's give that a nice little press. Again, don't worry too much if your seam allowances are going the wrong way, if you're me.
What waddings did you use, or can you use with the jacket? What waddings?
Right, so when it comes to waddings, and I have included a lot of information on the blog, you can go from, do you know what? You could do one without even a wadding at all.
Right.
So, you know, there's that option. But obviously, you wouldn't be able to get the quilting aspect, and it wouldn't be a nice warm cozy jacket. Now, the H640, for me, it's the most perfect thing because it's light. You could go H630 as well. I think it's a little bit cheaper, and it's a little bit lighter. So either of those are great. You could use a batting, a very lightweight batting, if you've got some in stock already.
How much do you need of this, Fiona?
Right,
the
well, you need.
This is a metre piece.
Yeah. So on the pattern, it tells you on the back. But I think with that one, because it's sold in packets, you probably would need 3 packets. But here it says, depending on your size, you need 2 to 3 metres.
Okay, well this, by the way, is a special offer from John Scott's show, from his birthday show, which I know that we shouldn't, I don't know why this still exists, but basically, you're right, it normally comes in half-metre packets, but for some reason, for John's birthday, they cut a metre of it and did it at $9.99, which is a lot more affordable than normal. So if you do want it, I think it's normally $6.99 a half metre if I'm not. Is it normally £6.99 a half metre? So you can get a whole metre for £9.99 at £8.640. And Fiona did say, look, there are different options if you've got any other waddings in your stash, but this is the one that you've found the most effective.
There are cheaper options, but you won't get the pleasure of the experience that you get with
And
this.
when you're putting in the effort of doing a full patchwork jacket, you want it to be lovely.
This is like an heirloom jacket, really, isn't it? I mean, this is something that you'll pass down through the family.
And so then it's got the adhesive on the back as well, hasn't it? So it literally just irons on a dream, just press it down.
It does, yes. It just, you could just, now, so what I'm doing is I'm laying it on top of the adhesive sides, which when you iron it, so get it nicely smoothed down, you might want to pin that just to sort of stop it from moving around. And you can see that I've, hang on a minute, yes. So I've lined it up to the side just so that I don't have to cut that edge there, so saves a bit of time. And then I'm just pinning it roughly just so that it doesn't move about when I move it to the ironing board. There we go. Actually wearing a jacket is a bit odd, but it's actually quite cold in here, so
It is cold, so you're
really glad of it. Yeah. Right, there we go. And then over to the ironing board. Let's go that way. And then in we go. Now I'm going to iron over my stickers. I'll leave those on to the very end just because it tells you which way up to do them. I mean, I've also put an arrow just in case there's any, you know, just put any information that you need on it just to help you. Is it on hot, this one? Let's see if it's sticking.
Are you on?
Yes, it's sticking. And iron it all the way over like so. Now, if you were using a non-fusible batting, you would lay it on top and then you can either hand tack it on all the way around, or you can use spray glue, the textile spray glue. Is it the 303?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I've got it all on my blog. Or if you don't want to use that, you could just do very large tacking stitches just to sort of keep it together.
Do you mean the 505?
505, that's it.
505, 303, 505. If you've got the 505 spray, or like you say, just thread based it, spraying it.
Thread based it, that's it.
Are you watching Sewing Bee this year?
I have been, yes. I caught up with the last one last night when I was in the hotel room. But yeah, it's been good, hasn't it?
I haven't watched this season. But
have you?
Ollie was just saying to me that he hadn't watched Stuart Hillard on the first series, but on the iPlayer you can watch them all back.
Yeah.
So he says he's been watching back
very
season
young
one.
Stuart Hillard.
Yeah.
There was a picture of him on the internet. Did you see with them on the Sewing Bee?
Yeah. Well, there's Adam Brooks, isn't there, as well?
Yeah.
Who else is there? There's quite a few people who've been on it.
Tilly and the Buttons.
Yeah.
She was on that first one, wasn't she?
But did she win it? Did she win the first one?
No, no. I think it was, not sure what her name was.
Was it Anne?
Anne, that's it, yes. Right, so obviously, you know, give it a really good iron so that it's stuck nicely. And then take the pins out. We don't need those anymore. Now, let's get our template. Now, I've already cut one piece out, and the other piece I cut was that way up. So this time, I need it this way up.
Okay.
And you can see, what's that there? That's a pin, let's get rid of that. Now, you can see that I've marked all the way around the edge with a Sharpie pen. Can you see? Mm-hmm. And what we'll need to do is to line this up to the cross seams. And that just means that when you cut this out, it's going to line up perfectly with this. Because what you don't want is a seam going there and then it sort of starts again like on the other side.
You want your patchwork to match across.
You want it to match across.
Okay.
And you want to do the same as this for the back as well. Mark the back so that the squares are running seamlessly around the garment. And if you want to just check, just lay out one of the sides and just line them up so that, and then we're going to pin the template on. And this is where it's good to sort of either trace off your pattern piece or, you know, because if you're putting markings on, then it might not be relevant to your next project, might they? You know, in the next one, you might do a different type of patchwork. So.
Oh yeah, at this point, this is where you would get whatever patchwork you've done, whatever, you know, do you need to pre-quilt this or not yet? No, just once you've adhered it to the wadding.
So we're going to do, yeah. I mean, in the pattern, what I have said is to quilt it first, but I think with this, when you're doing patchwork, it's probably better to cut it out first. So there we go. So that one's matching up to the top there. That one there, so they will match. You know, there's obviously going to be a little bit, you know, because if your sort of seam, if your seam allowance isn't exactly 1/4 inch, let's face it, it's not a perfect world, is it? Depends what's been going on that morning. So, yeah, so, but just kind of match it up as best as possible, and then just make sure that it's straight as well. So once you've done that, you can just double check it with this side, so that you know that when it's lined up, there's not going to be a sort of bit of a mismatch. And then
you cut out with a rotary cutter or scissors?
You can cut it out with a rotary cutter. I tend to just always use scissors because as a dressmaker, you know, you would need a huge board.
Yeah.
And that, just, you know, I mean, it's also green, and I do a lot of photography on my table, so I need a nice white table. So it would just get in the way. So I just tend to cut with scissors.
The only reason I ask is because it's amazed me actually watching the Sewing Bean programmes, the amount of dressmakers that do use rotary cutters.
Yeah, and the other thing that I noticed them do is to use quilting pegs instead of pins.
Oh yeah, clips.
Clips, yeah. What did I say?
Pegs.
Pegs. Yeah, they're called pegs, pins. No, what they're called? Clips.
Piggy pegs.
Peg out your work.
Oh, that's what I'm going to call them now. Piggy pegs.
So, yeah, I mean, quilting clips instead of pins. I'm not sure it's a good idea, actually. I think they do it for speed. Because
what you cut? Oh gosh, you terrified me then. You're cutting into your patchwork. It's like, oh, where you cutting?
Now save these spare bits because you might need.
Oh, you can patchwork those together for your bag. Yeah. By the way, while you're just cutting out your pattern, we've got back in stock the quilted crossbody zip-up bag. We've got a few of these different bags that are available. This one would be brilliant to match your quilted jacket.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if you know, maybe you could sort of take the wadding off and just patch those together, and then you get like a sort of, you know, a kind of zany bag to go with your jacket.
And how popular is this sort of style as well? If you're going on a holiday, if you want a crossbody bag that's just going to fit your essentials in, this is brilliant. And in lots of lovely fabrics. Leftover fabrics are a really good stash buster. If you just got that scratch that you want to itch to, you know, to sew and to finish and complete something on a Sunday afternoon, this is a great pattern. And you can make your own strap. You could use a webbing strap with the hardware. And you could make this with what you've got left over, because especially in some of those bundles that we were doing, like that Liberty one or the Macau, that was a 3-metre bundle. You will have fabric left over. That was enough to, you know, make the largest size. And you could make a lovely Liberty bag to match as well. The pattern is just £11.95. That's for your quilted crossbody pouch. It's got all of the patterns. It's got a how to do your zip, how to do your ends. You've also got a little pocket in there as well. So a nice holiday bag, I think. I think that's brilliant.
Yeah, and apparently someone told me that you can get a can in it.
Oh, okay, there you go. Your tinny for the festival.
Yeah.
I've got the Margate slouchy bag as well. I'm just going to run through these very quickly, Fiona.
Right.
This one is a larger bag. This is a bigger bag. It looks it looks quite deceiving on the pattern, but it's actually a really, really good size bag with the double zips on the front as well. That's a lovely one, isn't it? We've done a show on this, I believe.
We have. And remember that all the pieces for the pockets, they can all be done and the gusset underneath, they can all be done in different fabrics. So if you want to kind of get that patchwork look in that bag, I think it would be perfect. Even for the strips going down, you could have those in plain and then patched background. You know, I think there's a lot you could do with that.
Lovely. And then we've also got the boho shoulder bag, which is this one. Oh, and you get the extra bonus as well of the little tissue, case as well.
Yeah. And that one I've made in our own hand screen printed fabric. Yeah.
Are you going to get some of that on the show again? I remember
We have done
did do
kits
it,
of
didn't we?
that on the show, and I'm going to sort of speak to Amy about bringing them back for maybe kind of lead up to Christmas, because I'm going to come back in October. So maybe, you know, we'll have a word with Amy about that.
Fantastic, £12.50. We've literally got a few more minutes. Is there anything that you wanted to talk through or mention?
So
before we
obviously
the
you
other
do that for the
bundles?
front, back, sleeves. But before you take your front piece off, just do it on the right side. Well, actually, no, do it on both sides, because, you know, buttons are both sides, aren't they? And fastenings. And for each, mark your buttonhole piece. Now, on the pattern, it's actually a circle. So just mark the centre of the circle and do some tailor's tacks, loops at each circle. So you just need a couple of loops. And then leave an end. You don't need any knots or anything like that in the thread. And then do that for each one. And it just means when you've removed your pattern piece, you've got those little markers that show you where your button's going to be. And, you know, it's so much easier than marking pens, because, you know, the minute you sort of iron things, that it all kind of erases off. So this, you know, that it's there, it's easy to see, especially if you do it in a really contrasting colour. And then at the end, it's just easy to take away, pull off afterwards. So I'll just do one more, and then I'll pull it off, and then I'll show you. So you take your pattern piece, oops, hang on, let's stop there. So take your pins off, remove your template, la-di-da, there we go. And even if you're doing the snap fasteners, it's good to mark your pattern piece, your buttons positions. Right, pull it off like that. You know, it's going to make a little bit of a hole in your template, but nothing too drastic. And there you've got your little tabs.
Marker's ready to put your buttons.
Yes.
Or your snaps, or,
Well, that's right. So, and then when it comes to binding, have we got any time, or are we running out?
We've run out of time, but you have done a full blog, haven't you?
Yeah.
Explaining about the binding.
So if you want to cut a continuous length out of 1/2 metre of fabric, there's a tutorial on my blog. There's lots of tutorial films out on the internet anyway. You need a 1-inch binding, but it's all stated in the pattern. And then you know, if you're making it, I mean, obviously you can buy your own binding, you know, that's fine. But I think making it yourself means that you've got exactly the right colour, you know. And then you just want your binding tool. I always cut mine, if it's a 25mm, like 1-inch binding, I always cut slightly less than double, so it's 48mm. And then feed it through. I think we all know how to use these, don't we?
Yeah, you feed it through and then pull it along with your iron, don't you? And it
That's
folds
right.
for
You put a little pin through there just to bring it through. And I always like to use spray starch with my binding, just because it just makes it stay really, really securely.
Brilliant.
But also, if you've got one of those machines.
Oh, I love those
binding.
Simplicity Ring machines. They're
so
so good, aren't they?
Yeah, and it makes a little reel at the end. Such a pleasure.
Thank you ever so much.
You're
We love
welcome.
this. I've just noticed this one hiding underneath my pile of demo bags to show you. Missed this off at the start, and loads of you have bought this version. How nice would it be in nice summery colours like this? Your
Lovely.
pastels.
And you could get a little bit of floral binding, couldn't you, going around, a bit of Liberty.
Oh,
going
with
around the
a
edge.
Liberty binding. Yes.
Just a quick word about the pockets as well. The pockets are just front to lining, turn it inside out, stitch it down. But with this one, I actually bound the outer edge. So, you know, there's those options as well.
Brilliant. Fabulous, thank you ever so much.
You're
Pattern has absolutely flown out the door. If you've been watching the demo, if you've been listening, just so you know, we're in low double figures. If you've got it in your basket, this is your final call. I say this is your final call. Remember, Fiona has added an extra booklet into this with a guide of how to do your patchwork, because the pattern originally, the Bibi Jacket, is supposed to literally just be, you know, using it with one fabric like you're seeing here. This version's done with a printed fabric, patchwork fabric, but you can now do it with your own patchwork pieces, and there is a guidance how to do it. The pattern's going to sell out. The blue Macawa bundle's also going to sell out. I know we haven't had a chance to run them through, but underneath us on the website, you'll be able to find all the tools you need and the 2.5 metre bundles, which would be suitable for your lining. But remember, as I say, have fun with it. Choose some of your lovely favourite patterned fabrics or some of your favourite liberties if you're going for a solid. Have a look underneath us. You're going to be back with, again, a sellout pattern. Only been on air once before with John, and they completely sold out. The cargo trousers.
Yeah. And somebody just sent me a picture on Facebook, and I've sent it over to Sewing Street, and it's on my Instagram and Facebook page at the moment. The lovely vintage shabby, whatever her name is, I can't remember, but she sent me a picture of her lovely Nora Trousers.
Oh, nice. Oh, we'll get that up. So
She's made about 3 pairs, I think, so far.
I'm not surprised. They're so lovely. In the linen, they look amazing. Coming up at, what time are we now? At 11 o'clock. They're already selling on pre-order. Now, coming up with Sallieann, we've got a brand new pattern. Gorgeous quilt. Don't go anywhere. We'll be showing you the Tilda, the Liberty options. We've got it all. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus, you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Ignore me, I'm just still crunching a biscuit. Right, anyway, sorry. I needed just a little bit of sugar.
Yeah, keep you going.
Welcome back, Sallieann. You look
you.
lovely. I
Thank you.
love your jumpsuit.
Thank you. It's a little bit festival, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Are you going to Festival of Courts this weekend?
I am going on my way back today, if I can stay awake.
Yes. Oh, you were up very early this morning.
I was up at 4:15.
Oh.
So, yeah, I mean, we might have to have a little snooze in the car park before I go in.
Now, last time we saw you, we launched the Circle of Friends, really beautiful cushion, and you did give a little bit of a spoiler saying I'm actually designing a quilt.
Yeah.
And this is the quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it in Tilda.
Yes,
I think
loved
it's
it in Tilda.
perfect for Tilda,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it really is, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. But there's also 3 different size options within the Long Tall Sallie Quilt.
There are. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but basically there's this one, which is, I think it's 50 by 60. Then there's a lap size, which is about 45, and then there's a mini size, so you can make them in 3 different sizes.
So, the quilts, there are options. We've got quilt kit options in Tilda, in Liberty. There are also, there's 2 Liberty options, in fact. There is pattern on its own, there is digital downloads. Now, I just want to clear up the fact that yours will not look like this. Our printer is broken. I think you knew this from yesterday. And we just said, please, can we have something physical for us to hold and show? So, Yours will be printed beautifully. It's all professionally printed and it's all very clear. It's all sorted. We're outsourcing until it's fixed. It's not going to cost you any extra, but it's just getting fixed. So it'll basically mean you'll get a fabulous pattern. But the ones that I'm showing on the telly are a little bit faded. So, shall we start with the Liberty? Now, it's £5 extra to get Wiltshire Shadow.
Yeah.
So when you told me, oh, there's a version of the solid and then there's a version with Liberty background,
Yeah.
I was thinking, oh, it's obviously going to cost me a lot more. So for the extra £5, I actually think it's definitely worth it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So talk to me about the sort of layout and construction of this then.
So this quilt was actually put together in rows. There's two types of block, which I'm going to run through this morning. There's the applique block and then the pieced blocks. And there's 5 blocks in each row. And I think there's 8 girls, isn't there? And 7 blocks.
And you could, I mean, have real fun with the decorative process
Oh, yeah.
as well.
I haven't really gone into that, but I mean, you could use lace, zigzag. You could put, little ties in the hair. Be careful though, with regards to giving it to children. If you're going to use ties or buttons or whatever, you're looking at making something that's more a wall hanging. But you could absolutely, you could put buttons on the shoes, ties in the hair. You could make the belts bigger. You could put a bow in the belt. There's loads of things that you could do with this. You could embroider the faces. I've just drawn them, but yeah, I mean, you could easily embroider the faces in, and you could add embroidery, to like little collars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love the fact that you could have so much fun with personalising all of the different girls or dollies to look like, wow, whatever.
I mean, you could change up the hair. I mean, we've got 2 types of hair in this one, but you could certainly come up with a new hairstyle.
Yeah.
That's more of a bob, a chic bob.
Love them, especially in the Tilda and Liberty dresses. They'll look gorgeous. Now, the only difference with this quilt kit that you're getting here is, can you see, you're getting all of this beautiful Wiltshire shadow. So that's going to be in the background of the applique block.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, that's going to look amazing.
I'm surprised you managed to get that. That's difficult to get. I've tried to get that for ages.
Really? And how much of this do you get? 2 metres. You get 2 whole metres.
Loads.
I mean, that is a brilliant, brilliant price, isn't it? For a full Liberty quilt kit, you get your pattern included. You're also getting an extra fat quarter.
Yeah, there's an extra fat quarter in case you wanted to do all your dresses the same.
Oh.
You could link your dresses, make them sort of like all navy, and then sort of just change them up as you went around.
Right, okay, so you get that fat quarter included as well. Now, with your instructions, you obviously have all of your applique templates.
Yes, you have the templates. Husband has worked hard on the templates. I'm giving him a shout out because he's in the green room.
Oh,
he spent a long
brilliant.
time making sure that the templates they're full size and they're also reversed all ready for you to use if you're going to use fusible web.
Right, okay,
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
I'm using like a bond web or, a
Yep.
hint bond or something, you can literally trace these out
Yep.
on the smooth size.
Yep.
And they will be all
Yep,
ready.
yep, they will go.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So all of your templates are going to be included, and they're all full size. There's just the one that you'll need to stick together.
Yeah, you'll need to stick them together, yeah. Like I've got one here, look, it's just going to stick together like this.
Ah,
Yeah.
fantastic. Brilliant. And then you've also got, obviously, all of your step-by-step instructions, but
Yeah.
look, you'll stick them together like
Like
that. Fantastic. Now, that's your Liberty version with the Wiltshire shadow. Once everybody's checked out, we're in single figures on this one. Oh, do you know what? You tell me, what's my breakdown, sorry? 5.5 metres. This is the one with your Wiltshire shadow, is it? Or have you put the wrong graphics in, Ben? Because there's one option that doesn't have Wiltshire shadow. We'll just check that we've got the wrong one. No, I think you've got this one. You've got this one. You'll swap, if you swap the graphics over, so you've gone for that one, you've got that one, haven't you? I've spotted that fat quarter. Can we go for that one first, though, please? Because the one with the Wiltshire shadow, as I said... Right, so this one is £99.99 with the 2 metres of Wiltshire shadow. You've got 5.5 metres and a long quarter. Sorry about that. Sorry. Ben's saying it's my fault. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Ben. So you're getting that full kit and your instructions with your 2 metres of Wiltshire shadow, and that is £99.99. It is also going to be on split pay, I believe. Hopefully. Should be able to get that on split pay as well. We'll be able to put that onto split pay. Ah, right. The whole £5 thing that Ben was talking about, he said, is with the tilde and the second liberty. Okay, so that one is your, I'm hoping I've made that as clear as possible. So that one is all the fabrics that I was just showing. All of these Liberty, 2 metres of Wiltshire shadow and a long quarter of your navy if you want to do all of the dresses the same, and your pattern as well. Now, we also have this version here, which is all your Liberty fabrics with 2 metres of your solid. Now, this is the one that's $79.99. Okay, that makes more sense. $79.99, and you're also getting your fat quarter as well, under 80. That is brilliant. Ben's honestly apologising profusely in my ear. Oh, to me? He's saying, how can I make it up to you, Vic? I don't know. What can you do?
Another biscuit?
Another biscuit, yeah. 2 metres of your white. The only difference is the background fabric and your fat quarter. This one's also going on split pay for you. It's still going on split pay. And you're getting all of this beautiful Liberty. There you go. You got it on split pay now as well, just because Ben made a mistake. Now, this would be lovely to have all of the dolls with all the different Liberty dresses. Love that.
And the denim ties in really well. We spoke this morning about possibly putting sort of a denim-y on the back, bringing it to the front so that you'd have like a little denim.
Is that what you're going to do with this one?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with this one. I'm going to put a denim back on it and bring the denim to the front. I haven't used the denim on the dresses, but if you use the denim in the dresses, that would be a nice link, wouldn't it? You know, just
absolutely.
a lightweight denim, you know, not a heavy.
Yeah, like a chambray. So
Yeah.
if you were to you could put a border on this, you could just bind it as it is.
Yes, yeah, could.
Or you're saying you're going to back it and bring the backing.
Yeah, I'm going to do
forward.
sort of a back to front binding. So I'll make it a bit bigger,
Yeah.
and then bring the edges in, and then sort of like hand stitch it down.
This is now $39.99 on split pay. You can thank Ben for that one. This is now very, very, very popular indeed. Look at all of your Liberty fabrics you're getting. For a Liberty quilt, 5.5 metres, and your fat quarter as well for $79.99. It's not very often that we get Liberty quilts in, is it? So that's really special. I love that one. And now on split pay as well. That's Ben's sorry to you that he's put it on split pay. Now, the option that's on the back wall, quite autumnal colours with the tilde, actually.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah,
like
they
this
are,
one.
actually.
This one is gorgeous. Okay, here you're getting 2 metres of your background fabric, which is your solid, and then look at all of your Liberty, of your tilde prints. These are 100% quilting weight cottons. They look amazing on the wall behind us. You're also getting a full pattern. Remember, yours will not be faded. Yours will be printed beautifully with your full size templates, with your step-by-step instructions, all your measurements, and we will be going over the 2 different blocks and any of your sort of basic applique tips as well. And this one also comes with the navy blue, that lovely denim fat quarter. 5.5 metres, fat quarter included as well, and your pattern. Whole quilt kit for $74.99 is brilliant. Really, really good value for money. And then I believe there is the pattern on its own and a digital download option too. So the physical pattern, I like the idea of having it as a memory quilt as well. And not necessarily a memory quilt of, you know, different clothes or items. Could be like, you know, some of your favourite scrap fabrics that you've got, like a tuliping that you're like, or a cape, and I've just never wanted to get rid of. I don't know what to do with just the small pieces. This could be a really lovely one to remember some of those favourite collections that you've used.
This is also a great sort of group. It's very, very beginner friendly. This is because the pieces are so large. And this would be like groups like guides, brownies, you know, something to, they could all make a me. Yeah. And then they could put it together as their group quilt.
That's a really good idea. Or if, you know, you've got your favourite pop star, your favourite character, then you could start really playing around with different hairstyles and outfits and all sorts, couldn't you? Now, obviously, yours will look lovely. It will look better than mine. We've had a printing issue, but don't worry, yours will be all printed beautifully. We wanted to make sure that I had something to physically show you. You've got all of your full-size templates included. We've got your step-by-step instructions for £9.99. No wonder everybody is going for this. I'm not surprised. I think this is a really, really good sort of scrap buster as well, isn't it? You could do these squares quite scrappy.
You could do it really scrappy, yeah.
Think of some of your favourite cave collections or liberties, as we've suggested, but it's a really good one to just dip into your stash and think, oh, actually, they're only small squares that you're piecing here. Don't need huge amounts of fabric.
And leftover jelly rolls would work with this as well.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Imagine doing it in the boutiques. Look lovely. In fact, actually, you've got a real bright version that you've been working on as well, haven't you? So if you're getting the pattern on its own and you're thinking, oh, what other colours could I do? Because this is quite a autumnal colour palette, isn't it?
Whereas this is much brighter.
Wow, what fabrics are these?
So these are again a Tilda fabrics, but they're obviously a much brighter one.
Oh, and I love the stripy
And I've done
tights.
some stripy lids, yeah.
This is so cool, isn't it? I think, you'll have a lot of fun playing around with different outfits, adding embroidery details onto it, adding some beads or, extra hand stitching as well.
Yeah.
Because this is all done with, you've done some with free motion. This one you've gone around with a blanket stitch. Yeah. So there's lots of options, even if you're not a free motion quilter.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can just to straight stitch it. I mean, if it's going to be a wall hanging, just a bit of straight stitching around the edge is great.
Yeah.
And also, making it even more simple, the face itself is penned in. I've just used a pen on that, so.
Now, you've used like a white on white background on this one, haven't you? We've launched recently lots of different white on whites, and can you see the pattern? So if you wanted to use a plain in the background, would you always suggest using a light colour in the background?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I would do. I'd go for a lighter background rather than a darker one. I don't know, it makes it a bit more girly, feminine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a really pretty look, isn't it? And so in terms of different sizes, in your pattern, you've actually got 3 different sizes. We're running the digital pattern as well whilst I'm talking. So this is the largest size.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's not necessarily right, is that going to be your smaller size, or have you completely reconfigured options to make different sizes?
Yeah, it looks exactly the same, but just scrunched down.
Oh, but you've told us the different sizes.
Yeah, so the block sizes are different. So there's 3 different block sizes.
Wow, so you've got 3 different, completely different sort of...
and it also tells you in there how to adjust the template, so for those different sizes.
Brilliant. So you've got this one.
Yeah, so we've got this one. I've got one that's 75% and one that's 50% of this.
Fantastic. So you've got options as well. Because I think this would be a really, really lovely one to have hanging in, it would look lovely as a wall hanging, but also this would look really nice over a sofa. This would be lovely as well as, like, I'm thinking of my little girls playing, and they love having, tea parties, doll parties to have as a picnic blanket.
The picnic blanket,
really
nice.
Yeah,
that'd be kind of cool.
Most popular one has been the Liberty option with the Wiltshire Shadow background. Oh no, the other one with the plain background. So there is the Wiltshire Shadow option, and there is also the plain background option as well. What are you able to show us?
Okay, so we're going to try and put together a couple of the blocks. So we're going to start with the actual Sally herself. So this is a little bit of a play on names. I mean, because obviously I am not long and tall. I am short. Well, I won't say fat, but short.
This is the, you're not, look, you're way taller than me today.
I'm actually stood on a, yes. I may look tall today, but
the
I'm
Long
not.
Tall Sallie, this is a Beatles song, isn't it? We were singing it this morning. I hadn't heard
I was
it.
trying to get you to sing it,
Yeah,
but then when you listen to it, I don't know whether you can sing it at all.
No, it's very, like that, isn't it? It's a very good song though, I like it. So, a applique, you've got your Bonder web.
Yes, I've got my Bonder web. So basically, this is so straightforward because it's just Bonder web.
I love applique. I think it's really fun. And you say this is a complete beginner-friendly quilt, and honestly, you'll have loads of fun making this quilt, won't you?
You will. Well, and as I said, it's great to do with kids So I'm just
Well,
gonna
it's
take
school
this out of the
holidays
way.
now, isn't it? Anybody who's got children, on school holidays and wanting to do a nice project together, then yeah, this is a really lovely one.
So just to give you an idea, so start off at the beginning. So you're going to trace off all your pattern pieces.
Do I need to add a seam allowance, or is that included?
No, so you're just going to trace it off
Yeah.
with a pencil, as I've done there. And obviously you can see that this is the dress. So you're going to trace it onto the paper side. The other side is the glue side. So you
Right.
don't want to touch that. Onto the paper side, already reversed for you. You're going to take out a section in the middle. I'll just show you how I would do this. So because there are so many pieces and there's quite a lot of bonder web, I would actually remove some of the centre from the bonder web to try and stop it being sort of too glue heavy.
Yeah.
It's a big piece.
It would still hold it all down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to be sort of bang on. Is the iron on?
Yes, it is. It's on. It's talking to us. I always think it sounds like one of those, what is it, like on a Toy Story or something, the little, what are they called? The grabber machines. They talk to you. I always feel like that's what this sounds like. I'm just going crazy.
Where can I put this?
That's
now?
fine. Just put
That
it next to
way?
me, keep me warm, yeah.
Right, so and then you just cut it out on the pencil line all the way around.
Still with your paper scissors? What do you
Yeah.
do with?
Well,
Yeah,
that's a very good question. It's a
because we're
very-
protective over our scissors, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we are.
I remember when I
just-
first started, and I was horrified. People were horrified with me that I used a pair of scissors that I would use in the
Yeah.
kitchen for, yeah.
I know. I just tend to use these blue scissors on my cutting out scissors.
Okay.
That's it. I don't know whether you
They
want to
look nice, sharp ones.
whether you want to call them paper
No.
or fabric. Let's not dwell on it.
A separate pair of scissors
Scissors.
to what you'd
Yeah.
cut your
Yeah.
fabric out of.
Yeah, exactly.
Normally.
Ooh.
This Emily Bell print is lovely though, isn't it? I actually think that's probably one of the most iconic prints for Liberty to use as well.
So when you're doing, I mean, I've got a little bit of a small pair of scissors, but if I was doing this at home, I'd probably use the biggest pair of scissors I can, so you get a nice smooth cut, and you sort of move it around. But I brought these today, which are great for smaller pieces. There we go. Right. Okay. Now let's see if I can get all this on here. So here is your template that you're going to actually bring from your pattern. Okay, so you're going to join her together so that you've got a complete Sally.
It's quite good to have this underneath your project, underneath your mat, isn't it? So you can literally see exactly layer it up.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to do.
Now, if you haven't got a fuser mat, get one. I actually think out of everything that you could buy in terms of a gadget, I don't like the word gadget really because I feel like they're a bit of a novelty, whereas how useful is, these fuser mats? They're brilliant, aren't
They
they?
are absolutely brilliant. I've got one at home.
So do you just use
So-
this section of it?
So yes, I must admit, when you gave it to me this morning, and I was sort of looking at how I use it, and my husband was reading the instructions, and basically in the instructions, because there's another part, isn't there?
Yeah, there's the main silicone fuser mat.
Yeah, and then there's the bit that then you put your appliques in the middle, then you put this on top.
Yeah.
I don't do it that way.
Do you just put them all onto this?
Yeah.
And do they still peel off okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, I've not seen anybody use it like this. This is great.
Well, and now I've said this, it's not going to peel off, is it?
We'll have a go.
We'll
We'll
have a
see how it
go.
works.
Okay. So, I mean, that's the way I use my one at home. So,
Okay. So have you got the same similar thing with the silicone mat as well?
I haven't tried to peel anything off the silicone mat.
Oh, it will peel off. Yeah.
We might need that yet. But at home, I've used it this way
It's
around.
just
I'm
like your
sure I
Teflon
have.
sheet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's have a little test, shall we? Let's just put the legs on and see whether or not.
So you've already put the shoes on?
Yes, I've already put the shoes
we
on.
go
I
down?
started putting bits together.
The beauty of using these, though, is that you're not putting this directly onto your Wiltshire shadow fabric, where you're going to say, oh, I've put it in the wrong place. Do you know, and we've all done it.
Yeah.
Or you've made your ironing board really gluey and
Yeah.
messy, or your iron really messy. It actually keeps it all lovely and tidy.
Okay, so we'll wait for it to cool down a little bit.
And that's going to peel off and still have the glue on the back.
Yeah,
Oh, brilliant.
yeah. Okay, so I'll keep going now. I'm reassured myself. So yeah, so there's the legs with the shoes on. So obviously you peel off the paper back. Yeah, my glass is gone. So the paper peels off the back of each piece. So you just line them up. And you're going to have to do a bit of under over to get everything on. There we go. And here is the dress. Let's get the green dress, the one we just cut out.
So how many dresses are you cutting out? Would you do it all together, or would you do it literally block by block?
It's up to you, really, I suppose.
Cut out all your dresses, cut out all your legs.
Yeah. Right, so you want to sort of line it up so everything goes under, over. Yeah? Then pop your head on. Right, this will be the telling moment, won't it?
Moment of truth.
So,
Because then what we would do is you'd put that over the top of it. But
oh,
this is
right.
worked, yeah.
Right. Okay.
So you put that, and do you leave it to cool down before you peel it?
you leave it
off?
to cool down. So let's get our background piece. Where's that gone to? There we go. So here's that, the Wiltshire shadow. Let's make sure we've got it round the right way. That's the only thing with white on white is you've got to double check that you've got it, because there's a back and a front.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sometimes it's hard to see, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay. Right, let's see.
Now you've obviously told us what size
Yep.
rectangle to cut in the pattern. Fab.
So then she can just come off.
Peel her off. And there's no glue left on this, no. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Nothing. So let's just get rid of those two. And then we can pop her in the middle of here. I'm just going to fuse her down.
If you wanted to do any extra sort of hand sewing or even more sort of detail, like the band, the waistband,
Yeah.
things like that, would you put the main body of the base of the doll down like this first and then start to
I would.
build it up?
Afterwards, yeah. I think she's on there now. Let's have a look. Yep, she's definitely on there. Okay, so she's stuck.
Nice.
Right, so when you get to this point, obviously, oh, hang on, we've missed the belt. Did I run her down the side there? So the belt is on this one, but I think on the Circle of Friends one, I don't think there is a belt. If you're matching it up with your Circle of Friends cushion.
Oh yeah, if you missed the Circle of Friends cushion, we have got it back available. I'll show you in a moment.
Okay. Okay, so when you get to this point, you're going to have options as to how you're going to decorate it, how you're going to sew it down. Now it depends how you're going to use a quilt, whether you're going to put it on a wall, it's going to be on a bed, you're going to give it to a child.
Because you do need to do additional stitching.
Yes.
That's held it down,
Yeah,
but it
that's just
won't
glue.
stay there forever.
No, you can put that in the washing machine
No.
and expect it to come out. So the easiest method would be just a straight stitch. Just an ordinary straight stitch on a machine, which would look fine. If you're going to do that again, I would advise like black or grey so that you actually get a good image, a stronger sort of image. If you went for white, I don't think it would have enough impact.
Okay.
Then the next thing you could try is if you wanted to try a little bit of free motion where you drop the feed, and you drop the feed dogs, and and it's you that is controlling the length.
Is that
of
what
the
you've
stitch.
done on the sample here?
Yeah, that's what I've
Yeah,
done here.
and I think it gives a really lovely doodled effect. And I think a lot of people worry about it being really neat and precise, and actually it adds a real sort of whimsical, drawn effect.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
it?
It does. I mean, if you look at that really closely, you can see all my wobbles on there, but it just adds a little bit of character So don't be frightened of doing that, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of people are, oh, I can't do it. Well, just go for it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's surprising how good it looks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that. And do you just go around once? Yeah.
Well, I've gone around once on there, but you could go around a couple of times to give it a little bit more definition. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do...
You could do then pleats on the dress, couldn't you? You could do all patterns or go crazy with your free motion quilting.
Yeah. You could put much more detail in. You could put more detail in the hair, lines in the hair and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and a collar, like I suggested before, a little collar with a little button.
And have you embroidered or free motioned or anything her face?
No.
Because I feel like faces are really difficult.
Yeah.
I know a lot of times you think, oh gosh, it can make or break, you know, a doll or a character on how you do the face.
Yes, exactly. And I would totally agree with you. In fact, sometimes when I make things, I'll do the face first because I know if I don't like the face, I'm never going to like it.
Yeah.
Whereas this, look, you can actually see through.
Ah, it's on the template.
Okay, it's on the template and you can just see through. And the other thing, so mine is just done with a micron pen, one of these.
Oh, is that a permanent?
Permanent one.
Permanent, okay, yeah.
And I've also got a little cheaty sort of template, which is just a little cheapy thing with little holes on. And those would be, I'll just fill them in, I'll show you, to make the eyes. So they would just be like this. So you can't possibly go wrong. So it's just a tiny nose. That's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's actually don't get hung up on making the face look realistic or anything. Literally can just be like that. I love how whimsical it is.
I managed to set
lovely.
this sewing machine up with a little bit of blanket stitch, and I was going to show you just a little bit of blanket stitch around the edge, and then we'll move on and we'll do the other block, but just so that you get a feel for what it looks like. So if I was doing a bed quilt, a quilt that was going to be used, I would definitely use a blanket stitch like this around the edge.
Do you have to play with the different stitch length or anything of a blanket stitch?
Yeah, so
do you have a bit of a practice on scrap to see?
I've got like a very square one going on here.
So is that one of the actual ones that are on the machine, or have you played with the settings?
The setting on the machine is 2.5, 2.5. I've just upped it a bit, so it's just a bit more decorative.
So you've gone 3.5,
yeah.
3.5 length, okay. And still with a darker thread.
Yeah.
Not black though, would you go for like charcoaly grey?
Yeah, charcoaly grey is great. Black is just a little bit too heavy. And you want to use the stop with the needle down function, which this machine is doing, in a sort of like pivot around the corners, so you get a nice, this is just a bit of a curved corner, but if you go careful, you can you see I'm stopping in the background fabric every time to try and get a nice smooth edge to the applique piece.
And do you need to go around to all of these pieces?
Yes.
So you wouldn't stop there and go around the legs, you'd go all the way around the dress?
Yeah, I go all the way around the dress and then I start again.
Yes, you've done that corner very well. Done this
It's surprising because I'm balancing on one leg. I don't know, have you ever seen that stuff about like extreme ironing?
Oh, no.
You know, where they take an ironing board up a mountain.
What?
Have you not seen that?
Extreme ironing. Your algorithm's very different to mine. And now we've said it though, hopefully that will pop up on my phone. Extreme ironing.
Yeah, when people iron in the weirdest of places.
Ah, that's how you feel right now?
Yeah,
You're balancing
I'm balanced
on
at
one leg.
one leg on a step.
This is not how you normally sew at home.
Don't you want to look it up, extreme ironing? You see people sort of halfway up a mountain or on a cliff with an ironing board and an iron. What? It's a thing. Seriously, it is a thing.
Googling it now.
I bet you there's some extreme ironers out there. They just don't want to say. Right. And then I'm just going to pivot around at the top. Again, I'm stopping in the background every single time to get like a nice smooth edge.
Whoever's got the embroidery machine today, imagine doing some embroidery on the dresses.
Oh, that'd be good.
That would be brilliant. Oh, you could even put little names on them. You could embroider the names on, or... Oh my gosh. No, don't say that. You could though. Do you know on that video, I don't know if you've still got it open, where you can digitise people's faces. You could embroider people's actual faces onto the face. Yes. Oh, Ben, you're getting a bit too over the top with this now.
You could embroider a face onto the face.
Have you not seen the...
No.
Right, so hang on. I'll show you this little video, Sallieann, because it is actually amazing. If you're just tuning in this morning, by the way, at 8 a.m. this morning, I announced that we have back in stock the Brother Embroidery Machine, which is exclusive to us with 65 built-in licensed Disney designs. Not only can you do obviously all your Disney and 200 other fabulous embroidery stitches. This is it, Sallieann. Watch this. So you get the free app. You can upload a photograph.
Wow.
It digitises it into somebody's face. You could then scale it to the right size and you could embroider it onto your fabric. It transfers straight onto your machine and you could embroider someone's face onto there.
That is so cool.
That would be so cool.
That is really
Just as an
cool.
idea for anybody who's got the embroidery. Imagine if you gifted somebody the quilt and it's got their face. You're like, oh my gosh, I know that face. I know that embroidered face.
Well, that links back to what I was saying about like brownies and guide groups.
Yeah.
You could actually get the teacher or the whatever, the alcala nowadays to do this on her embroidery machine, and all the people would be the people in your group.
Yeah.
cool,
Hang on.
isn't
And
it?
what do they call the leader at Brownies now?
I don't know, what didn't they used to call it? Is
Brown
it
Owl. Mine was Brown Owl
Oh,
and
I
Tawny
think
Owl.
I'm thinking Cubs. There was an
Cubs.
alcala. I mean, I had
Alcala.
boys look.
Right, okay, yeah. I used to go to Brownies. I used to do Brownies. I've tried to get Maisie into Rainbows and the waiting list is
Is it?
huge. Yeah, I didn't realise it was still a thing. Right, so
so-
with blankets stitched around, but you would carry on.
Yeah, you would just carry on. So I'm going to switch over now and I'm going to look at the other block.
Brilliant.
Okay, so let's put these to one side.
And have fun with it. This is what it's all about, isn't it? You're creating your own characters. And everybody who has this pattern, whether you're buying one of the kits today, whether you're buying the pattern on its own, everybody's would be different. See, I love it when you buy a pattern and you know it's going to look exactly the same as the one on the box, the one that you've bought. But what I love about this more is that everybody's is going to be completely different. Everyone's going to be different. Yeah, I love that idea of personalising faces. An embroidery machine is brilliant. Okay, so your second block is obviously this one here. And once again, if you're getting pattern on its own, make it scrappy. Choose your colour palette. If it's going on a bed, choose the colours that are going to coordinate nicely with the room that it's going to be in. If this is going to be as a group project for a quilting group or for friends or family tree or something, this is brilliant, isn't it? I think you'll have lots of fun playing around with this pattern time and time and time again. So, is this
Right.
done? Did you say you could use your leftover jelly roll strips?
Yeah, you can use
2.5 inch strips?
Yep, if you're making the big size, the jelly roll strips will fit.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, they're great to use for that. So the way that I've made all the blocks, the pieced blocks, is I've strip pieced, which is a really easy way of getting a block together.
Oh, Jenny's asked, can you resize the design or are they one single size? And Janet's actually replied to you saying the pattern has various sizes.
Yeah.
So that you've already done the hard work for us.
Yep.
But if you are printing out as a digital download, I suppose if you're rescaling it, you can just do
Yeah.
that on your
So
computer.
you would print it out at 100% and it would give you that size. You would print it out at 75% and it'd give you the lap size. You
Right.
print it out at 50% and it'd give you the mini size.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
There you go.
So, yeah. Okay, so strip piecing, really, really easy. Cut the strips as indicated in the pattern and then just sew them together randomly. I've got a few strip sets here. The challenge comes, I was watching Fiona earlier on and she was showing you how she randomised things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to think about what you're gonna end up with.
I don't think I've ever met a quilter that that actually does random. Even though it's random, there is always organisation in your random.
So think, cut out your strips and then think about the sets that you're making. In the pattern, I think I show you I use 4 different strip sets to pull from to try and randomise as much as I can. So, but here I've got 2 strip sets. So I've got 2 strip sets that are just the plain colour, which are the outside ones. Well, I say the plain colour, the patterned ones. And then I've got another strip set which makes the centre, which has got the pieces of White Liberty Wiltshire in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sub-cut them. So I'm going to cut a strip from this, 2 strips from each one of those, and then I'm going to build the block from the centre outwards. And I'm going to try and nest the seams as I go.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be
So you're not pinning them at this point, no?
No, no.
You're going to do some extreme patchwork right now.
Okay, yeah, so we're just going to...
I'm going to be watching these extreme ironing videos when I come home this afternoon.
Right, so, yeah. So I've cut myself a nice straight edge before I came, so that when I put my ruler on...
Or if you've got a stripology.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Going back to that, actually cutting out all the strips would work beautifully with a stripology. Yeah. So this is going to be my centre. And then, so that's one piece. And I'm going to take 2 strips for each one of these. So I have pressed them as well, and it goes into detail in the pattern about the pressing. Press them all in one direction and another set, and the same set, same order in another direction. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
To try and help randomise things. And I'll be honest with you, it didn't always work. And then I started thinking about the maths, and I don't know.
Is it a bit like Bargello-y sort of technique?
So, that's one of the things I've been watching on the sewing bit. I'm just like seeing myself.
We were talking about that this morning. Are you still watching? Are you watching the season?
I'm watching the sewing bee, and I've been watching it, and the way that they use rotary cutters.
In dressmaking, crazy. Without the amount of times. I mean, we get messages into the show if any of our guest designers ever leave their rotary blade open or are doing anything slightly precarious. It terrifies me because I've seen it myself. Look at, I'm sure they won't mind me saying, but Sandra Santangle, she had a real bad incident with a. They're so sharp, so it does actually. Really terrifying. But when you see people just like freestyling with it.
Yeah, exactly. I just sort of like watching them in this.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, because once you've cut yourself with a rotary cutter, it's very unlikely that you're going to do it again, because it's amazing how quick and sharp it is and how deep it suddenly cuts.
Yeah. Please be careful. Please be careful.
I shouldn't be saying this.
Also, are you? Did you watch season 1 with Stuart Hillard? Because that's what Ollie's gone back to season 1 again.
I suspect I watched it many moons ago, but...
Yeah, how many years ago? What season are we on now? It's got to be 10. Is it 11? 11 years ago. He was a fitness instructor at the time.
He was a fitness instructor?
Don't laugh so hard, I'll tell him.
No, because he never mentioned that when we've had...
No, he's done all sorts. I feel like he has lived so many lives. He's done teaching, hasn't he? Yeah, he was a fitness instructor when he was on Sewing Bee.
Okay, so those are 2 setups. These are 2 different setups.
So is this making me one of the blocks, or am I going to be sort of, what's it? I don't want to use the word as production, but are you sort of making various different strip sets for multiple blocks doing this method?
Yes. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to start off with the middle one, and I'm going to work outwards. And I'm going to
if you feel more comfortable, pin at this point.
Try and see whether I can get them to nest together. And if you're new to what seams nesting, what you're going to do is, can you see I've pressed them in 2 different directions?
Yeah.
And you're going to clip them together. And if they clip together like that, then you get a really nice crisp edge on your patchwork. And that's what you want to aim for, but you're not always going to be able to achieve it.
The Circle of Friends cushion is also available on the show today. Have we got the Circle of Friends cushion in the studio here? Did you bring it with you, Sallieann?
Oh, no, I didn't bring it with me.
Sorry, the picture of it is a little bit faded. You'll get a lovely, gorgeous, professional pattern. We'll find you the image of it because it was a really... There you go. This is what yours will look like, nice and bright. It was a fab cushion. And not only did we have the applique templates and instructions, you also get how to do this fab circular cushion, which I think you'll use a lot with the ruffly edges, with the zip on the back. It was a really great set of instructions if you missed that during the show. And there is also a kit option. Now, the instructions on their own are $9.99, so if you're using it along with any of the same fabrics from the quilt, they'll all match in. But we also made a panel for the cushion, and the panel is lovely because you've got all of your different skin tones on here. You've got a great selection of ditzy dresses on here. You've got your gingham as well for your ruffles around your circular cushion. Now, this is the cushion that we had the last time Sallieann was here, but this is like another sort of addition to that sort of series, that collection. The Circle of Friends goes really nicely with the quilt. I think they'd pair together really well. So we just thought we'd bring that back for you in case you missed it last time. There is the full panel. I love that panel as you know, a great stash bus builder anyway, isn't it? So there's that with all of your squares. It's got your cushion frill, it's got your skin tones, your solids, and you're also getting 1/2 metre for your, I think that's for the back of the cushion, if I'm not mistaken. Can you remember? Show me the picture of the cushion finished, and you will see. That was because the gingham was the ruffle, wasn't it? The gingham was the ruffles around the edge.
No, that is the background.
And that's the background.
Yeah.
That's the background, brilliant. Now, we also have got, if you want to do the quilt with different skin tones, we've put together a really, really good bundle. Now, I would get this anyway, whether you're making this quilt or not. When have we ever done a bundle of all of these different shades? And these are lovely together. Whether they're going with your Tilda fabrics, they work really, really well. They've already been selling on pre-order. You're saving £5 on them as well. It's £22.93 for 3.5 metres of all of your, it says flesh tones, skin tones for 22. Why have they used the word flesh? I don't know why. I saw that in the cover. I thought, no, go with skin tones. Flesh tones, 100% cotton. Why is that word funny? Yeah, so £22.93, that's 3.5 metres, saving yourself £5 on that bundle. All your different skin tones. 1/2 metre of brunette, 1/2 metre of chocolate, 1/2 metre of cotton of cream, 1/2 metre of latte, 1/2 metre of nude, 1/2 metre of tan, all included. They're all the Rose and Hubble solids, but we've never actually done a bundle like that, so I think that's going to be one. Even though, let's face it, look, you're going to have a lot left over if you're just using it for the faces, the hands and the legs, but they are always going to be useful colours in your stash, aren't they? This is looking lovely in the Liberty.
It looks good, doesn't it? It's cool. See. So, I mean, you always seem to end up with one, but I mean, it's easy enough if you want to unpick one and replace it with another one.
Oh, do you mean one matching the one next door?
Yeah.
Would that really bother you?
No, not really.
No, you've got that here with the...
Yeah, I've got a few.
Yeah. The bundle's over allocated if you do want the flesh tone bundle. $22.93.
Just makes it makes me think of peaches when you say flesh.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Makes me think of something really different. I don't know why. Oh, no, I don't like that word. Flesh. Peaches. Okay. Yeah, that will sell out. There's less than 10 of those bundles now. It's a really good one just to have, isn't it, in your stash, actually? And it looks lovely with the colourways of the Tilda bundle that's on the wall. Maybe pick out one of those to back it, to bind it maybe, and it all tied together. You're saying you're going to do yours with a denim, like a light...
Like a chambray, yeah, I've got some. I bought some from you, obviously.
Lovely.
I have it in the cupboard, ready to go, and it's just like a light chambray, bluey colour.
Can I ask, what's your go-to wadding, Sallieann?
I use a cotton. Cotton. 100% cotton, as thin as I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that if you're doing it as a wall hanging or a bed?
Tends to be more on a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so this is the last one. Let's see how many oopsies we get in this one.
The flesh bundle is in single figures now. Sorry, I'm just going to say as many as it's going to be. That's it, it's going to be gone.
So if you're at home, you probably might want to pin this. I don't pin it. I'm just sort of like matching it as I
you
go along.
I suppose when you're stopping, look, your needle's down, as long as you've got
Yeah.
your setting as a needle down, which most, you know, computerised machines do that
Yeah.
now, don't they?
That's a very good point. And also, if I find that, I can't get it to do it at the moment, but sometimes when you're doing this sort of thing, you might find that this one is a little bit big. And can you understand what I mean? If there is too much fabric here and we're overshooting that intersection, what I would do is I would try and ease it through on the top feed by flicking up this every so often. So I'd sew a couple of stitches forward and then I'd flick this to help me ease that top fabric through, which is slightly too long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So that's a way of easing it to make things fit together. Because that's one thing I would definitely find is that a 1/4 inch on one sewing machine is never the same as a 1/4 inch on another. Despite everything that you do, the tension, it's going to be just ever so slightly different. So if you start a project on one machine, I've learned
keep on the
from that.
same. Yeah. The thing is, you know, if you go into classes or workshops or you're using something like when Stuart comes in, he's using a different machine. Yeah, it
There is
can
a difference.
change. Yeah.
There we go. So you want it to fit together as best you can. How are we doing for time? We've got the ironing. So I threw this
Mat.
on the floor.
Don't forget the iron is on offer, especially for the Quilt Festival. That's one of my favourite things about going around the exhibitions is seeing the discounted products and thinking, oh, can I get a show deal? So say if you're going to the NEC, if you don't, you're not local to the Midlands, or if you're thinking, I haven't got the chance to go to the Quilt Festival of Quilts, we're bringing it to you, our very own Quilt Festival, 5-way split pay. It retails for £169.99 and we've got it at £129.99 today, and it's on 5-way split pay. I feel like you've got an Aliso iron, do you not?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
What do you like about having a Aliso iron?
Oh, I just really like it. But it's surprising because I teach some students from my home and they all put it back on.
Yeah, everybody
does it.
It's habit.
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah.
Do you have the yellow one? Or
Yeah, I've got the yellow one.
This is the Tula Pink limited edition. It doesn't change the quality of it. It isn't, a coating that's going to scratch off. It's actually in partnership with Tula Pink. So yes, we love that one. It's on 5-way split pay today as well, which takes your split pays down to just, is it 20 something? 25. 25.99. Look, I understand it's not the most affordable iron that we will ever sell, but it is a seriously good iron for your pressing. And I feel like your ironing is, your pressing is just as important as your sewing machine.
Oh, definitely,
isn't it?
yeah.
You do as much pressing as you do, stitching.
Yeah.
It makes such a difference though, doesn't it, on the end result of your
It does,
projects?
yeah. Right, so all I'm doing with this is I'm setting the seam with the iron, which is just pressing it with the iron to set it in. So it just embeds the fibres that you've just put in through the thread. And then I'm just going to iron them all away from the centre 6.
This is looking lovely with the Liberty. The version that Sallieann's using is the one with the Wiltshire shadow. That's £99.99. Now this one is a really affordable option because you're also getting the white background. So that one's on split pay today. It shouldn't have been on split pay, but because Ben made a little bit of a boo-boo at the start of the show, he put it on split pay for you as an apology to me. He's a good egg. So then that's the second block.
Yes, so that's
So
the
you're
other
not
block.
taking lots of squares and, piecing them piece by piece. You're doing it in strip sets,
Yes.
and it makes it a lot more sort of achievable, doesn't it?
So you've got you make 7 blocks like that, 8 blocks with the girls on, and then you join them in 3 rows of 5, and the diagram's in the pattern. With regards to quilting, again, I mean, this is going to be so straightforward to quilt because I would recommend is that you just go absolutely, that you do in the ditch, all the way over. So you're going to go completely around every single big block in the ditch, So you've got like a grid that you've put in, and then go around your squares, across like this. And then if you wanted to, I would suggest that you go around your girls. But it's a little bit difficult to go around your girls really tight. If you find that difficult, just go around a little way from them and just you know, just a little bit, so almost like they're sat in a bit of a halo
Yeah.
effect.
Sorry, we couldn't
Yeah?
see that there. So,
Sorry.
yeah, if you're just going around,
If you,
girls,
yeah, go around the girls. If you're feeling confident with your free motion, then go tight. But if you're not, use just an ordinary foot and go a little way away, sort of like, I don't know, half an inch away from her, which is not quite so intricate and easy to manage. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you.
To make her pop.
I think you'll have lots of fun with this one and personalising and embroidering your own faces onto it if you want. Brilliant. Thank you so, so much. Back with 2 other projects, which are over the other side of the, I think we've got a picture of them as well. They are gorgeous. There is a flower purse, which is now, for the first time on Sewing Street. I know this was part of the Alice Caroline Festival last summer, and it is now available with us. Super exciting. And then we also have got the cottage pouch, the house pouch, with lots of lovely kits and hand embroidery. Now, for anybody who is after the brother embroidery machine, I hate to sound like a broken record, but we are now approaching single figures, and it's literally been restocked today. I know that there's so many people who have messaged me personally and have been waiting for this to land back in stock. It's been out of stock for over a month, and there's nowhere else you can go and get it. It's not like I'm saying, oh yeah, it's been out of stock here, but you can go to John Lewis or you can go anywhere and you can go and buy it elsewhere. You can't get it anywhere else. It's exclusive to us. Every time it comes on, it sells out. I think the main reason why I think it's really, really impressive is because it's supposed to be £1,099. That's the recommended retail price on the Brother website, as you can look yourself. But also, we are offering the exclusivity of the licensed Disney characters that you're getting already loaded onto the machine. We took £450 off it today, and it's on 5-way split pay. Once everyone's checked out, it's gone. It is gone. We've got 31 people who have got it in the basket, and it's got 65 different Disney characters. Go back and watch the 8 a.m. hour if you want to this afternoon. Check availability. There are some fabulous features and functions and brilliant designs on there. We were mentioning it during the hour that you can actually digitize photographs. You can do your own club embroidery. You know, on uniforms, on T-shirts and all sorts. But I do love the idea of digitising a photograph and putting the faces on the dolls. Would be amazing. Good morning, I bought the Disney Embroidery Machine at Christmas. Brilliant. I use it to embroider my granddaughter's name on a Threaders advent calendar. This is it. The possibilities are endless. You'll use it so many times. And you can use those Disney characters as many times as you want. As many times as you want. Just wanted to let you know that it's available. Check out during the break. 5-way split pays on. We're coming back with Fiona Hesford and the cargo trousers, the sell-out cargo trousers that launched with John Scott last time. And Sallieann's going to be with us in an hour. See you at 12.
Okay.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere. Fiona's coming up right after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we've got today on the show, we've seen the quilted jacket and we've now got the cargo trousers. Oh, by the way, well done if you got it, we're in single figures. If you want the embroidery machine, I will let you know at the end of this hour availability. But if you have got any questions, please ask, because if I can ask while we're here on the show, I will. I don't want it to get to 1 o'clock and it's sold out and you're still asking, questions. So if I can, then I'll answer them during the show. But this hour is all about cargo trousers. Did you realise how popular this was going to be when you designed this? Because cargo trousers are they're everywhere for one. They're very, very, very on trend. But I don't like to, talk about fashion when we're making our own garments, because it should be more about creating that capsule wardrobe of things that you're going to wear again and again and again. And we're getting away from the whole fast fashion. We're doing a bit for the planet as well. But these trousers are so fashionable. I love the fact that skinny jeans are just so out now, aren't they? And it's all about being comfy.
What a relief.
What a relief. I actually have a pair of skinny jeans and I went to put them on the other day just because I thought, right, I'll just try these on and I'll put them on. And I was like, oh gosh, no, forget that. They're so uncomfortable. Took them straight off.
So last, yeah.
These trousers are beautiful, Fiona.
Comfy. And they've got the elastic as well as the drawstring. So, you know, the elastic holds it in and then the drawstring just tightens it up a little bit at the end.
So are they straightforward to make? Because I think a lot of people get a little bit worried about making trousers because there's no sort of fly or fastenings like that.
Zip, but because it's the drawstring, there's a lot of room for sort of, you know, if you're a bit uncertain about sizing, you know, it's like, you know, you can sort of, you can sort of ease it up a bit, you know. Don't know what I'm trying to say really, but they're just a bit more encompassing.
They're very flattering as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very forgiving. I do like the idea of wearing these, you know, as comfortable, but also in the linen. They look really smart for on holidays.
Smart in the linen. You can make them in cotton and also viscose. Anything sort of slinky as well as structured.
Now you've also said so fabric suggestions: light to medium weight cottons. I imagine then using this pattern towards Christmas, making matching pyjama bottoms in like a brushed cotton.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
Yeah,
they're brilliant. They look gorgeous on you here, Fiona. And there's also pockets, obviously.
Loads of pockets.
Pockets on the back
pockets
as well.
on the side, pockets on the back, and also pockets on the leg. So, you know, you don't have to do all of them if you don't want to. You could, in fact, lots of people have written to me saying I didn't bother doing the leg pockets. But having the side pocket is actually quite good. You can transfer that over to another pattern as well, like a skirt or...
Sizes 8 to 30 as well. Brilliant size range. So anybody who wants to get a pair, I think that they're going to suit all ages, all shapes, and are going to be perfect for lots of different occasions. Now, we've got them in some beautiful linen bundles. We've got some pattern bundles available. These are all listed under us on the web, so you can start shopping on those. But imagine these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Or imagine the stripes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love the stripe. Now, Nora, I must shout out to... sorry, Nora's the name of the pattern. This isn't Nora. This is... Oh, I'm just looking at the name. This is on Instagram. So thank you for sharing this with us because one of your lovely ladies has actually made these trousers in like a leopard print viscose. They look really
she went on holiday to
floaty.
Egypt and she wore a top and trousers, matching fabric, and the trousers are the cargo pants.
Oh, they look great.
Yeah, and if you go to Happy Sew as well, if anyone knows Emma, she's a sewing tutor around this area. Happy Sew on Instagram, she has got a pair of stripy ones, and the stripes are going down, and they look gorgeous. And she's got a matching top as well. Yeah, so there's lots of people that have posted about them.
They look great, don't they? I've got a feeling you'll make these time and time and time again. And I suppose if you take the pocket off the side as well, if you're not putting the pocket on, then they could be really quite smart trousers.
Yeah. Have they got two different lengths as well? I think there's a cropped length as well as a long length, is there? I'm not sure.
Fantastic. Well, I suppose would it be easy to
There's a short length line and a long length line. Yeah, so you can have either.
Yeah, lovely. Yeah, because you could have them as just like shorter
like
crop.
short cropped trousers. Yeah.
Brilliant. And you don't need to worry too much about making sure that they're really fitted. I know your style, you love
like
loose, comfortable clothes. That, as I say, you're building up a bit of a capsule wardrobe. This is going to be a fab pattern to add in. It's only $17.99, sizes 8 to 30 on there. Look great in linen, fabulous in your woven, your lighter weight cottons, linen mix. Denim, could I do it in like a chambray?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. In fact, those ones that you saw on the vintage shabby one of a kind, those were chambray. Yeah, so they work really well.
Love that. And you could do contrast pockets as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, contrast pockets, why not? And matching drawstring contrast tie, and a bit of embroidery on the leg. Who knows?
Now these launched. Remind me when it was that we bought these. Can you remember the date that we did this? Because they completely sold out. It was back in December. It's taken over 6 months to get this back in. So it's taken over 6 months, and it's £17.99. There were over 200 patterns that sold in that first showing, and we've managed to get it back in. It's only been on there once, so this could be the first time that you're seeing it. A wide leg, drawstring trousers. Yeah, 2 lengths with side, back and leg pockets with flaps and buttons. And I feel like you're going to be learning lots of skills, even though this is
There's a variety of skills in this
easy.
pattern.
Yeah.
Yes, there's putting on pockets, a side pocket, there's making buttonholes, making a drawstring channel, a drawstring tie. So yeah, I mean, quite a good sort of, I would say, when I say beginners, I think it's good to have cut your teeth on a bag or a cushion, just learn about seam allowance, that sort of thing. But there's nothing really too difficult in this.
Yeah, I think that this would be a brilliant one.
quite a
Maybe
straightforward
make it as a pair of
pattern.
pyjama trousers to start with. Bit of loungewear before you start working on your more
sheeting.
expensive
That's
linen.
right, yeah. Make it in a sort of an old sheet and then you can wear it in bed, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, actually, I met a lovely lady who was making clothes, and she said, I literally had an old bed sheet, and it was there was lovely pinstripe pink and
Lovely.
white.
Yeah.
And this would be perfect in that. And you would just wear them then.
And you could just
make
make
a wearable
simple
toile.
top as well if you've got any left over. I mean, if you think how much fabric there is in a duvet cover, and you can find those all the time, can't you? Really nice ones, particularly like IKEA. They do amazing ones, and you could do a wild pair of pajamas, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the idea of making yourself a wearable toile. And you'll make these so many times for different people as well in your life. They're lovely. Just £17.99. They have gone wild in the aisles. I remind you, when you get your pattern home, I also advise that you go to the Sewgirl blog. How do we find your blog? Because I know there's lots of step-by-step photographs and tips and hacks as well.
So you go to sewgirl.co.uk or Sewgirl blog. It's the same address. And then at the menu at the top, you've got a page. You've got all the list of patterns, and you've got a page for every single pattern that I do.
Wow.
Sometimes the bags, they're all together in one, and the hat, they're all together in one post. But most of the all the dressmaking patterns have got their own page. And on there, you'll see all the information about the pattern, or a little bit of tips about the fabric. I sometimes link to people that have got specific types of fabric that I've used, you know. Just it's like a little resource centre, really. There's also, like, if you want to learn about how to adjust certain patterns, there's like tip about bust adjustment. There's another one about how to make blah blah, you know. So it's kind of like a little centre, and I'm adding to it all the time. So if you subscribe and I post something new, you'll get a notification.
I do like having a good trouser pattern in your library, because that is personally something that I really struggle to get to fit me properly in the shops. So I like the fact it's got the drawstring, but if you know you've got your measurements of like your bum, your hips, your waist, you can make a pair of trousers that fits perfectly, that are not, I have changed a lot in shape and size over the last 2 years since I've had kids, and I now really do struggle with different trousers in particular. And then they're always way too long on me because I'm 5 foot nothing. So I do love the idea of having a really good trouser pattern that you're going to come back to time and time again. So in your pack, you not only get your step-by-step instruction booklet, you also get all of your pattern pieces. Would you advise tracing them out?
Well, I think so, because, you know, basically if you cut one size, you can't cut another, can you? And if you look at the back of the pattern and you look at the finished sizes, you might find, you sort of actually think you're one size, but you might sort of think, well, if I go that size, it might be a little bit less
so
fabric.
don't be hung up on looking at these pictures and thinking, right, in Zara on this size or in Nature. You actually just go with your size measurement.
My sizes kind of correspond to Marks and Spencer's. I think we all kind of know how much, what we take in Marks and Spencer's. I mean, sometimes I go for one or the other. You know, I'm sort of in between sizes. If that's the case, look at the finished garment size, make it in something, trace it off, make it in something cheap, and just, you know, best to go up rather than down.
Well, I was
because
going to say, how about if I fall between? If I fall between two sizes?
Yes, you can draw a line in between the sizes, size lines. That's really easy to do. So, you know, or sew a bigger seam allowance on a larger size. So, you know, it's quite easy to adjust the pattern that way.
Brilliant. I think you're all going to love this. I'm so thrilled they're back. The Nora cargo pants, literally been on air once before, completely sold out. This is your digital download option, so you can start making them today. Now, if this is your first dressmaking project, if you've got a little bit of experience, like you said, if you've made one of the bags or if you made a cushion or something, have a go. You're going to be learning lots of skills. You've got Fiona holding your hand with a booklet, with today's demonstration, with the Sewgirl blog as well. So there's plenty of content to be able to really help you out there. And it's been tried and tested. We've already seen proof in the pudding of lots of people who have made this and really enjoyed the results.
People have made loads of them, so that's always a good sign, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right, what elements are we going to show? By the way, we've got loads of fabric bundles. We're going to jump into a bit of a demo and then we'll come back to the bundles. Is that what you were thinking then? We've got all of these different fabric bundles. They're listed underneath us. Start shopping for those, but we do want to try and get in as much demo as we can.
Okay, let me just flick through the, so you've got the lay plans and then you've got the step-by-steps. And on the back, you've got the information that you've got on the back of the pattern, outer pattern. You've got it inside, but it's much bigger. So if you find it a little bit too small, you can always revert to that.
Okay, so when it says finished garment measurements, is that the size with
So you've got finished. So no, that's the finished flat size of the garment.
Okay.
So obviously you will need a bit of ease, but if you find that, the certain size, you've got at least, I don't know, I always say pinch an inch, I think that's a good sort of thing to so an inch, that's each side, that's 10 centimetres in total is plenty, I would say, for trousers. But if you want to make more baggy than that, then, go to the size up, But the sizes at the top, they're a size guide, so, use that, measure yourself and have a look, see what you correspond to on that. Obviously, sort of it's got to get on. So you don't want it tight. You don't want to sort of like squeeze it on. You want a bit of give. So
you're probably better off going with your hip measurement because you can always draw it in on your waist with the drawstring.
Yes. So, so that's that, and I'm hoping to do video tutorials for all the patterns. I'm sort of ploughing through it. It's taking so much longer than I thought. But anyway, I will eventually have a video of a complete beginning to end of this, because when I only get an hour here, there's not enough time to do anything. So, but I'm going to try, because last time I did do the side pocket. I'm going to go over that again. But I'm going to try and get the leg completely made so I can show you how to put one inside the other. Now, this is the leg pocket. It's exactly the same way of constructing it as the back pocket. I'm not doing the back pockets today, just to sort of save a bit of time. So as you can see, I've pinned it at the side, and I'm just going to sew down that side edge. And we've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, which means that you can just line up the side of the foot to the top edge, to the side edge, and sorry, I'm sewing and trying to think at the same time. It's a little bit out of practice. So yes, so basically line up the side of the foot to the side of the fabric. Now you want a little back stitch as well, and you're just sewing down that side, the short side edge of the hem. And you can see beforehand I've actually folded it over. So I folded it over 1 centimetre and then folded it back.
I've noticed you've finished your edges already.
I've finished my edges already, yes. It's nice to have finished edge inside, but if you haven't got an overlocker, just a zigzag stitch will be fine. Or some machines have quite good overlock stitches, don't they? Now, if you can see, I'm just sort of trimming down the corners of the seam allowance. And then I'm just trimming down the hem seam allowance as well. So it just reduces the bulk at those two top corners. And then I'm just flipping it over to the back. So the hem is now sitting on the back of the fabric, and push out, preferably not with your best scissors, and like me. And then we're going to give that a press. And as I said, the back pockets are done in exactly the same way as the leg pockets. Now, the other thing I think is quite nice is that if you want to put a buttonhole on the back pocket, I think that sometimes looks nice too, because it sort of reflects the side pocket. Now, I don't know whether the camera can see what I'm doing here, but I'm just folding under the 3 remaining sides of the pocket.
Did you just bring it back over? Sorry, it was fine. The other side, it was fine where it was. We could see you.
So fold over and press. Okay. Now I'm going to, can we see me there? I'm going to stitch across that hem there to secure it, because at the moment it's sort of flapping like that. So you want a nice line of stitching across that top edge to secure the hem. And if you leave a long thread end at that top edge, you can always sew it in. You know, I always think finishing is nice. You know, no one wants a little stubby bit of thread hanging, do they? So, you know, think about that when you're making clothes. I often don't backstitch. If the stitching is going to show, I often just run off my stitches like so, thread up a needle and then thread it into the hem.
Okay.
You see that there?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so let's just remove my little bit of marker. And so that's my pocket. Now I'm going to I'm just going to put that to one side. We're going to do the leg pocket flap now. And what I'm going to do is sew all the way round, again, with the 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Just bring that back in front of you, sorry. Thank you.
So it's here, like that.
Perfect, thank you.
So I'm sewing all the way round the outer edge, but I'm leaving a gap at the top edge open, okay? So that's for turning. So we can start on one side of the opening and do a little back stitch. And then stop at the corner, lift your foot up, swivel round. And then when it comes to the corner, I always like to slow down because it's very easy to overshoot when you're doing a curve. You just literally want to do 2 stitches at a time. And then when you're back to the flat, you can speed up again.
Over 100 of the patterns are gone again. I knew this would happen, and especially because it's taken nearly, well, we're August tomorrow, aren't we? I was thinking 6 months, but it's now nearly August. We haven't had this on since December, and it literally launched then, and we haven't had it back since. So if you have been waiting for this to be back in stock, it's here. It's back. It's for everybody as well. I know that we all have different personal tastes in what we wear, obviously. And quite often we'll get a pattern for a gorgeous dress. Or if you want to get into dressmaking, you see these really lovely dresses and you think, but when am I going to wear that? Or we talk about special occasions when you wear it. These are trousers I would be wearing from day to night. I'll be making my hair.
And they're classics, aren't they? They'll never really go out of fashion.
No. And I do like the idea of making a pair without those side pockets, without the back pockets, with all of the whole shebang, with you know, your front, side and back pockets. You've got them all on there. So it's brilliant that they are really versatile, but having them at the right length for you, at the right, you know, with the lovely elasticated waistband, I'm all for that now. I'm just out
Elasticated
of my...
waistbands.
Yeah. It's just so lovely and comfy. It's all about being comfy, but fashionable as well. They still just look lovely. And in some of these fabrics on your holidays, they look amazing.
Yeah, you want to be comfortable on holiday, don't you? Right, can the camera see me now? There we go. So I've...
We've got
That sounded a bit rude, didn't it? Yeah.
Can the
Keep
camera
up, lads.
see me now?
Right, so I've trimmed across the corner of one corner, and then I'm just doing the other one there too. And then we just at the corners here, just cut little V's into the corners. Now, if you've got a pair of pinking shears, you could trim them down, but I prefer to keep the seam allowance there and just cut little V's. And then, you know, you could trim down the seam allowance as well if you wanted to reduce it down to kind of 0.5 centimetre, but, you know, that's if you've got a little bit more time. Now, we're going to turn this inside out. I haven't left a
Oh, no,
very
you've
big
not left a
one.
very good gap. Do you want me to turn that through with my pokey tool? You all right?
I think I'm all right, yeah.
Oh, gosh,
Actually,
very
I've
good.
got a little pokey tool somewhere. Here we go. Have you got a pokey tool?
Well, we normally have one under there. Can you see behind you? Turn around where the scissors are at the bottom shelf. Bottom shelf, you can see the pair of, there's normally a pokey tool in there.
Is that it?
That'll do.
That's a pretty good pokey tool. You could blow in there as well, couldn't you? Sort of. I did see quite a good thing on the Instagram the other day where someone sewed in a thread, a very thick thread, and then they used that to pull the corners out.
Oh.
So I thought that was a really good
that's
idea. Right, so there we go. Let's just get something a little bit sharper to get those nice curves. You want to get the nice shape of the there we go. And now tuck those raw ends under where you've got the opening, and then we're going to give that a really good press.
Put together some fab fabric bundles. We've only got one linen, and I did ask Ben if there's any other linen in stock, and there isn't anything else in stock. If you want the grey linen, this is 3.5 metres. I've got a feeling we're all going to want to make a pair of these in linen for your holidays, for the summer. These are brilliant. So if you've got your pattern, that's a 3.5 metre bundle of linen, and we are at a brilliant price.
That's such a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
They'll look
I love
lovely with
that.
black t-shirt like what you're wearing here. Look great.
Yeah, with navy blue as well, it looks good, doesn't it?
Navy blue, absolutely. How is it to work with as well? Is it nice to sew the linen? Is it?
Oh, lovely. Yeah, really nice. I use that linen a lot for dresses as well as trousers. Right,
Sorry, yeah, what were you sewing there, sorry?
So I'm just top stitching around the outer edge, but I'm not top stitching across the top edge, which I know is a bit controversial.
Okay.
But, oh, no, I've done it wrong. Okay, normally you're not supposed to sew across the top edge, and the pattern shows you another way, but I'm just going to do it another way, so I should follow my own pattern.
Do as you say, not as you do. I've also got this stripe, which is Janet Clare. It's gorgeous. You know when Janet Clare comes on and she talks about her fabulous quilts that she makes? Imagine making a pair of cargo trousers in the Janet Clare Larkin collection from Moda. It's absolutely beautiful. But this now hopefully opens up the possibilities in your mind of using quilting weight cottons. The way that this is, what does she say? Digitally printed, how it's got that softness. You know, when Janet comes on and she talks about the different processing, that makes it perfect for dressmakers. You're getting 3.5 metres of that porcelain fabric, and it says on the selvage, but first, tea. I love that. I think this will look really high-end, and especially with the stripe running vertically, it's very flattering. Very, very flattering indeed. Now, you've got enough here to be able to do the largest size. So if you have made a smaller size, you'd have fabric left over to be able to make a little bag to go with in the same fabric. That will look lovely with these.
It'd be nice to put a bit of that into the quilted jacket, wouldn't it? So that you've got an aspect of it.
Well, if you're making the quilted jacket and the matching cargo pants, this would be lovely. This would also be a really nice bundle to get if you want a fabric for your lining of your quilted jacket. That would be really nice with the denims. Do you know the Macawa denims that we had? If you got that for your lining, that would feel so soft against your skin. We've got a couple of denims available. Just whilst you're unpicking, do you mind if I just quickly whisk these? Yes. This is 3.5 metres of your grey, $26.99 for your 4-ounce wash denim. Can we show the picture of? Have you still got it on your screen of the Instagram? The Instagram. You got me saying it now. I sound like my mum. The YouTube, the Instagram, the internet. We had a lovely lady who put a picture onto Instagram. This has looked really similar to these trousers because I believe that's in a lightweight denim. Yeah, there you go.
Can you find her leopard skin ones as well? Because they were.
Oh yeah, we saw the leopard print.
Oh, we saw those as well, didn't we?
Yeah. $26.99, 3.5 metres of your wash denim. That's in black, but it's like a charcoal. It'll still go with absolutely everything. And
right.
Oh, the grey. Sorry, we're just asking the composition of the linen. We'll have a look. Okay, now this is 3.5 metres of. Now this is a linen look. This is the linen look. I don't know whether you can see this one. It feels like a linen. It looks like a linen, but we'll find out the composition for you because it's looks like it's not going to crease as much. I can normally tell if it's got a mix of something else in it,
Yes,
because
it's got
that
a bit of
looks lovely and it doesn't look creased. So this grey one is a what, sorry? A rami and cotton. So again, it looks like a linen.
Rami is like linen, isn't it? It's almost, it's like a version of linen. It's a different plant, isn't it?
Right, and then what about this one, Ben? Break it down. Does this have a direction to it? I suppose it does, doesn't it? Maybe you just got to think about that. This is 75% viscose, 15% linen, 10% cotton. That is a really nice one for these trousers. I love it.
Linen gives it a bit more weight, doesn't it?
And it's nice and flowy and
Floppy.
cooling still. The viscose gives it that drape as well.
Lovely.
I think that will look lovely in this. £30.99. In fact, actually, for any of your patterns, what about for your Beatrice dress? Would this look nice with this one?
Yeah, lovely. Yeah,
The
it's
Beatrice dress.
interchangeable, yeah.
That will look nice in this as well. The Beatrice dress, that will look lovely in the leaf fabric, wouldn't it? Have a think. These are all new fabrics in, especially for the cargo pants. But yeah, the Beatrice dress is also available. There's a few options, but that's lovely fabric. Right, are you okay?
I am. Right, so when it comes to the flat pocket, by the way, don't sew across the top edge. You can do if you want and then just top stitch it on. But in the pattern, it says to leave that top edge open, and I'll explain to you why in a bit. Now we're coming back to the, so you put those to one side, and now we're going to sew the side pockets. And you do this on both sides of the front piece only. And then you're going to sew at that short curved edge of the pocket only. So not across the top edge, not across the side edge, but just the short curved side of the pocket edge. So you should have something that looks like that, and then you do the same on the other side. Now I've done the other side already, and then you're just going to hang on, I'm just going to turn this round. It's hard to do it at an angle, and then I'm just going to clip my seam allowance. You could, when it comes to the curve, just cut little V's out again. That just gives it a bit more space to move when it's going to the reverse side. Now, I always think, now I didn't bring my tailor's ham today, but it's quite good to use for something like this. When you're pressing curved seams, a tailor's ham is really useful, but if not, then just do your best. And then you're opening the seam up and you're just pressing it open like that. And then flip it round and do the other side. La-di-da.
Are you going to go to the NEC on your way home today?
You know, we've got to get back to see my mum, and then we've got to get back to Worthing tonight. Yeah. So we're not, I mean, I would have loved to have, because I do love that show. There's so much to see there. I think it's one of the most visually exciting shows, isn't it? Oops.
Is John there today? Oh, he's there today. John will be giving out his hugs today.
Oh, I've missed that. I'll have to get it next time I see him.
Don't worry, for anybody who isn't going to Festival of Quilts this year, we're hosting our own quilt festival. John's back with you tomorrow morning as well. Virtual hugs.
There we go. So press it on the right side. So you want to get that nice, clean finish there. And then I'm just going to pop it back on the machine and top stitch about 1 centimetre away from that folded edge. Now you can, when you top stitch, you can lengthen your stitch length. I've left it, just for sort of speed today, I've just left it the same length, which is fine. But sometimes it's quite nice to get that lovely top stitch effect. And when it comes to top stitching, you don't need to back stitch.
Do you always use a coordinating thread? Or if you're using, like, I'm thinking, if you're using like the chambray denims, could I put in a nice gold top stitching thread? And get you like classic denim? Or would you always match it in? Unless you're really confident with your
You know,
top
not on
stitching.
something like cargo pants. I wouldn't go fancy because they're quite practical things, aren't they? But I think probably if it was sort of a top or a dress, maybe I might go a bit fancy. I'm not a very fancy girl, to be honest. I mean, look at me, black.
You're not very fancy.
Well, I mean, you know, I quite like classic styles, so I never really mess around with things. I just straight down the line with me. Anyway, so you've turned your pocket lining to the back, and then you're going to put your other side of your pocket. Now you can see that this curved line matches perfectly, and this line at the top should be in line with the side top edge, and this line for the bottom edge. And we're just going to we're not going to stitch it to the trousers.
Okay.
Although controversially, you can do that if you want to, but just in this case, we're going to just
An independent pocket bag.
yeah, it's going to be like, you know, flapping around. But if you wanted to stitch it down, please do so if you want to. The only thing I would say about that is if you've got quite a sort of a little bit heavier fabric, you don't want it to be too bulky there. Now, so I've pinned it all the way around there, and I'm just going to sew around that curved edge.
They're nice size pockets as well. They're not just, you know, visual, you know, sometimes you can see a pocket and it's just for aesthetics. Whereas these are all...
I made these super deep, these ones, yeah.
Like a good pocket.
But, you know, if you stitch them down to the trouser, so you're top stitching it in place, then I probably would get the top stitching, you know, I would probably get a bit of contrast, especially if it's a bit of denim with maybe some denim style stitching. I think that could look lovely. Make a feature of it, you know?
Yeah. Like you say, if you're confident in your top stitching, go for it. A contrasting thread.
Yeah. Okay.
You're making a nice pair of cream. They'll look lovely.
Yeah.
Did we send you this fabric?
Yeah.
Oh, we haven't got it, have we, Peg?
Have you not got the cream? What?
No.
No. But you've got the linen look, but not in this colour.
Just in the grey.
Oh, but that's not linen look though, is it? That's linen. That's rammy, isn't it? Or...
Yeah, that's the rammy. We don't have any of the linens, do we? No, Ben's looking. He's looking on the system.
That's odd.
Someone's pinched it. The leaf one is very popular. I think these will look lovely. They will look so, so nice. For anybody who is thinking of making a real statement pair of trousers. And I know, like you said, they're sort of quite casual, but actually, they're just beautiful. These will look really quite fancy,
yeah,
won't
nice
they?
with white as well, that, wouldn't it? Nice white T-shirt. Right, I've pinned it, so back to this. So I've pinned it at the top edge here and at the side, and we're going to just machine tack it across to hold it in place. Now, when you're machine tacking, you're stitching within the seam allowance. So instead of it being 1 centimetre, it'll be about 1/2 centimetre. And you just want just the normal stitch length, but you're just not stitching it that far away from the, you know, just sewing it very close to the edge. And it's enough to hold it, but when you sew the waistband on, you won't see that stitching. And then down the side as well. And as I said, you know, this pocket is such a nice one to transfer to another project, you know, so if you've got a dress or, you know, skirt and you want a side pocket, you know, in fact, I've got some dungaree pattern and somebody did this pocket on the dungarees because they were just patch pockets and she put some of these in instead.
I think that's what I love about dressmaking is the transferable skills.
Exactly,
isn't it, that you learn?
yeah. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch the back to the front. So we're going to have a nice long seam. So what I'm going to do is pin it at the top edge. Now you can pin to your heart's content with this, but because I don't have a lot of time, I'm going to pin at the top and the bottom because those are the most important to get matched up. And then just pull it apart, lay it down, pin it in the middle. Those are the 3 points to pin so that everything's even. Because if you start pinning at the top, by the time you get to the bottom, your fabric's may slightly moved and it might not match.
Do one at the top, one at the bottom, one in the middle.
Yeah, but you know, if you've got more time, I'd put some pins in between as well. And you know, you can, you can hand tack as well if you wanted to, if you don't feel confident about keeping your raw edges together. But I think with this side seam, it's only a straight seam, so you'll
Could
be
I do this
fine.
straight away on my overlocker? Construct this?
Yeah.
Straight away on my overlocker?
That's straight seam, you could, yeah. I think with sort of short pocket curve seams, and it might be a bit tricky, but
Good morning, Michael Wolf. We can hear you.
now, so what we're doing is making 2 legs.
Okay.
So one leg on one side and one leg
Yeah.
on the other. So both of them have got the front and the back attached.
I always think with dressmaking, what I've learned over the few years of, you know, watching everyone demonstrate is actually, if you break it down, it's actually really straightforward. You just got to think about it in more of a logical sense than in a 3-dimensional crazy sense. You are literally creating, like you said, the front leg of a trouser, side seam,
Yeah.
and literally you are making 2 legs. It's very straightforward.
Now, the reason we're doing a side seam, the front and back, is that we can open it up and then we can top stitch down that long seam. Now, you
Okay.
wouldn't be able to do that if you would sew the front to the back and then stitch
Right,
it together.
okay.
You wouldn't be able to get the trouser leg into the machine to top stitch it. So that's why we do them separately like this.
I'm with you.
So it's quite interesting that the order of things is quite crucial. You know, and having that top stitch down that side seam is kind of, you know, because otherwise it just sort of like curls over. So you want it nice and flat. And that top stitching gives it a really nice finish.
These would be nice floaty trousers on holiday. Have you got any holidays to look forward to?
I've had my holiday.
Oh, where have you been?
We went to the south of France.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's very nice. Thank you very much. 39 degrees
No.
every single day. It was a heat wave. Even for them, they were like...
Was this when we had the heat wave as well?
Yes, but over there it's like, you know,
Yeah.
for 5-10 degrees big, higher. Yeah, so I was just saying with my sister, she lives down there, so that was rather nice.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Love to go to the south of France.
So we were staying actually in the, it's like near the Gare. So it's near Nîmes, near Nîmes. Don't know if anyone knows that part of the world.
Lovely.
Lots of like lovely river swimming and.
Did you take a pair of Nora trousers with you?
It's too hot to wear trousers there.
Yeah.
So I was wearing mostly my very floaty tunics actually when I was there. And what was I wearing? I took a few photographs of the things that I was wearing when I was there.
In 39 degrees, that's just too hot.
You have to, you know, you have to wear sort of floaty kind of.
Linen's always good though, isn't it?
Yeah, I was wearing linen and viscose is quite good.
It's such a shame now, isn't it? That all the kids have broken up from school and it's all started to rain. Rainy. Is it nice today? We haven't seen what it's like outside.
As soon as the kids break up, the weather
always the
goes
same,
bad, doesn't it? Right, now we're going to bring back our lovely pocket that we made earlier. Have we got time for this?
Yeah.
Place it onto, now you can place the pocket wherever you like,
Can
but
you just bring it over again into the middle of the desk, please? Thank you.
but according to the pattern, you place it 14 inches down, and I haven't got inches on here, so it must have centimetres in here somewhere. Where is it?
Has it not got inches on the other side of it, or is it just centimetres?
No, it's just, hang on, let me just turn over.
Do a quick conversion.
35, right, so 30, oh, I'm practically there. There we go. 35 is there. There we go. And then you also want to position it centrally. So if you find the centre mark point, the best way to do that is to fold it in half, just give it a little crease, open it out, and then line up the crease to the seam. And then we want to pin that in. La-di-da. And then pin it all the way round. And then whilst I'm here, I'll pin the flap in, because then I can sew them both together. So make sure that it's not at an angle, it's nice and straight. So you might want to find the centre point of the bottom of the pocket as well.
Marie's asked, where does the waist sit on your body? Is it your hip or further up?
No, it's very much on the waist, this
On the
one.
waist. Oh,
Yes.
nice. Oh, I like that better, do you?
Yeah.
Not hipsters.
No. And then, you know, I mean, it's all about the rise, isn't it, with trousers? So the rise on this is a lot deeper than a lot of other trousers that I have in my range, or I've only got one other pair of trousers, but which are kind of a little bit more hipsters. But these ones, I just thought, no, these ones, because they're drawstring, you need them to be on the waist. Now, when it comes to pocket corners, see if you can tuck in that little...
Just pull it over. We can't see you under the graphic.
So just see if you can tuck under that corner.
Sorry. Thank you.
It's only a little something, but just it's all these things that sort of just add to the professional look. And there as well. Just, you could press it under, maybe even put a little bit of quilting tape just to hold it. So you're folding under the corner just so that it's out of the way. It does make it a little bit bulky, so you might want to trim it down a bit on the other side.
And did you say the flap's then another separate pattern piece?
So the flap, I had it earlier, here we go. And what we do is, am I in camera there? And then the flap, raw edge, which you haven't stitched, which I did stitch originally, is 2 centimetres away from the pocket. So it's there. And you can see that it's facing upwards. The raw edge is sort of on the hem side, and the flap is facing towards the, extending towards the top of the trousers. Now we're going to pin those in here. And then we're going to sew. Now you might want to tack this in just so that it doesn't sort of move around when you sew it. I mean, I like to tack pockets because I just think that you get a better finish. Now we're going to sew along 1 centimetre above that edge of the flap, and then we're going to sew all the way around the pocket. And then once that's sewn, we'll fold back the flap and then re-stitch it, and that will hide all those raw edges underneath. So
that again is a usable pocket, isn't it?
Yeah. And I haven't got time to do it today, but if you do the buttonhole before you put on the flap, before you put the flap on, then you can stitch a button on, and then you can undo it just like a proper button and then fastening.
We're just listing through all the different buttons that are available today. The elastic, we've got the right width of the elastic as well for you. So you can get that. In fact, let me tell you how much of that you will need. I'm assuming it will tell me on here. You'll also need 1.5 metre, 1 to 1.5 metres, depending on the size of elastic, and I believe it's done by the metre. So if you want a couple of units of that, it will come, as I believe, continuously on one length. And then you'll need obviously your 2 buttons for each of the cargo pockets on the side if you want to do that. And there's some lovely buttons on the show today. And if you're doing the quilted jacket from the first hour, have a look at those buttons. They're all they're like a couple of pounds. It's worth adding to your order. It might not be something you just come in and get today, but if you're getting anything, look, I mean, we're talking 99p for your elastic. It's worth just stocking up if you've opened your order already.
I think it's quite hard to find nice buttons nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah, you
So
don't
I think
see
if
in
you,
chassis.
yeah, I think it's quite good to actually have that serviced.
We're, by the way, in double digits for the pattern. Hundreds of you have got involved again today. I'm excited to see these flood the fan page. Please, please, please send in photos. Tag Sewgirl as well. Tag Fiona into them, because I know you love seeing everybody's different fabric choices that they've used.
Yeah.
And they all look so different. Did you see the leopard print ones that the lady sent in with the matching leopard print top? It looked like a jumpsuit then. It looked fab, didn't it, on our holidays in Egypt?
That's right. I know, I would never have thought of doing it in, I think she did the pockets as well.
Yeah, it looked like a viscose, didn't it? Like a leopard print viscose. Really cool.
Yeah. I met, I can't remember her name, I think it's Sarah. But I met her at the show. And we've sort of been, you know, kind of in touch ever since, you know. She's a mad sewer. Like me. Right. So, take the pins off, and you might help yourself. Ooh,
Good job. It's a magnetic one, throwing pins at me.
Yeah, I've got this in a bit of a strange place, this iron. It's kind of moved over with me. And then we're going to, now, we're going to sort of fold that back over and then re-stitch it.
Yeah.
But you might want to just, if you've got like a bit of, if you've sewn a one, I think the pattern does say to sew a smaller one. So, and I've just done a bigger one, but never mind. We'll just trim it down a little because we don't want any of those raw edges showing.
And when you sew that down, that'll all be sort of encapsulated.
That's right, all the raw edges. So just give it a good press. And then imagine you've got your buttonhole on there already. And then back on the machine, top stitch. Do you know what? These are so enjoyable to make. Oh, I love making these. They're so sort of like, they're such a nice kind of ABC project, you know, process is like very sort of 1, 2, 3.
They're a go-to as well, aren't they? You'll make them in so many different fabrics. And
Yeah.
like I say, then leading up to Christmas, when everyone wants their matching family pyjamas, do them in a lovely brushed cotton, like a tartany brushed cotton. They'll look amazing in a check. And don't forget as well, what's that? Oh, you've got to make them for John Scott, because in real life, when you see him at Festival Quilt, he'll be in cargo trousers. You know how Dave Bradford's always in a shacket? John Scott's cargo.
Oh, is he?
Does he get changed into his jeans to go on air? Which is crazy because you don't see his legs, do you? He always comes in his cargos though, doesn't he?
Ta-da! Look at
Nice.
that, nice.
Lovely. Very satisfying, isn't it, when it's all positioned in the
Now,
right
have I
place?
got quickly time to sort of just sew the legs together and put the legs one inside the other?
Ollie, 4 minutes.
Ooh, right.
Is there anything I can recap whilst you're pinning? Pattern on its own is available. Also, we've listed them all already underneath, but there was a couple of other patterns that Fiona's bought for us today. So the dotty long skirt will look lovely in the leaf one, and the Beatrice dress that I've got to the side of me here as well. This was really popular when Fiona and I did that. They've both got YouTube demonstrations as well. But the cargo pants, I love this. Absolutely love it. Along with the quilted jacket, I think they are absolute staple pieces, and you're all about creating those timeless, you know, pieces that you can make again and again.
Yeah, I love a pattern that you can just, repeat, make. I mean, because I just think you're going to get your money's worth, can't you? Because, you know, I think, you know, maybe some people might say, oh, it's a lot of money for a pattern. But actually, last night, I paid the same amount of money for what was a very inadequate pizza. And I thought, well, that was 20 minutes of pleasure. This gives you so much more. And, and I thought, puts it in perspective, you know, it's actually really good value, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant value for money. Remember, there's the digital download as well. There's a digital download option. If you're like me and you're desperate to get started, then that's your chance definitely to get the digital download version. You can start sewing this afternoon. You don't need to pay the post and packaging if you've not bought anything else today. We're listing as many items that you've seen on the show, all of the different bits and bobs as well. Ben's also listed underneath us. Busy day.
Okay, so we've got our 2 legs. Where's my other leg? Here we go. And you turn one right side out and one's wrong side out, and you put one inside the other, like so.
Oh my gosh.
This is the fun bit. And then you match up the centre front seam. That's the seam that runs from the front all the way round the crutch to the back. Match up the fronts, match up the back, and sew around that.
Yeah.
Give it a press, top stitch it, and then you've got a pair of trousers.
That's so good.
Then you've got your waistband here, which is just literally a strip that you fold in half. You put a buttonhole at the front. So here's my buttonhole there. Where is it? There. So you've got 2 buttonholes either side of the centre.
What do you use to feed your elastic through? Do you use like a bodkin or any sort of specific
Have we got
tool?
some elastic?
Yeah, we've got
feeders?
elastic
really
feeder.
good.
No, I've not seen those. What
Well,
are
you
they?
know, the bodkin, that's what
Yeah,
I
a
call it,
bodkin, yeah,
elastics.
yeah.
You can sort of attach it to the end, can't you?
Or a safety
so much
pin.
easier to use. Or if you haven't got that, then a safety pin will do. But anyway, you're making your, you fold over your strip. See what I've done there as well? I've put a little bit of interfacing on the back of the...
just to reinforce
Just to reinforce the buttonhole.
You've got a lot of stress on there if you tighten and loosen
Yeah,
it
because you've
and
only got a single layer of fabric there, so you know it can sometimes disappear down into the machine. Top stitch along the top edge, and then with your raw edge, you attach that to your trousers, stitch it round, finish the edging, fold it up, and then top stitch all the way around, and then attach your tie wherever my tie is. Ta-da.
I did see it somewhere earlier. It's probably got stuck under something, but
there you go.
Brilliant. Thank you very, very much. We love them. They're amazing, aren't they? When are you back with us, Fiona?
30th of October.
October?
Yes, I know. I'm not here enough.
Oh, no, you're not. You're really not. Honestly, fill your boots. Make the most of all these patterns. If you want to get dressmaking between now and October, we've got more of these patterns that we have in baskets than we have availability. Same for the first hour with the quilted jacket. If you missed that earlier, watch the show back. But we're not going to see Fiona until October, so make the most of all these whilst you can. There's the quilted jacket as well. Oh, my gosh. There's about 70 people going to miss out on that jacket, you know, Fiona. Very, very, very busy.
Wow.
Thank you so, so much. We love working with you. We love having you here.
I know. Fellow twin mum.
I know. We love you. Thank you. Now, get the patterns whilst you can. Just want to very quickly mention the steal deal of the day is, of course, the Brother Disney Embroidery Machine, which is exclusive to us. We are in single figures, and we could sell it like literally 4 times over. For everybody who's got it in their basket, I'm saying it now, this is your final cord. I did actually half joke that it will sell out during the show, and I think that's actually going to happen. We had a good stock. We didn't have hundreds of them, but we had a good stock. But we haven't had it for over a month, and it is a brilliant machine. I'd never actually looked into the cost of how much it is to buy a Disney licensed embroidery pattern, but I was shocked when I saw that actually, because you might want to do it. You might have a grandchild that says, I really want the genie from Aladdin, or I really want Moana or something, and you think, do you know what? It's going to cost me an extra £6 or an extra £10 or something to get that character on your machine, and you can wirelessly transfer them. But the fact that you've got 65 Disney characters on there already, 65 different embroidery patterns, that is kind of painful. Look, that's done, and it's £650. If you were going to spend £10 each on each Disney character, that's £650. There's even like Zootopia, there's Monsters Inc. Zootopia 2 is about to come out as well. Mike on camera is really excited about Zootopia 2. You've got Zootopia characters on there. You've got Toy Story on there. Isn't Toy Story 5 coming out soon? 5. Frozen 3 is coming out soon. They're just about to go on tour, aren't they, for Frozen? So you've got all of those amazing characters as well. Right, it's there available for anybody who's got it in their basket. I just want to quickly remind you to refresh your page and triple check that you have checked out if you seriously want it. 5-way split pays on as well.
brilliant price. It retails over £1,000, but it's exclusive to us with a £450 saving. You'll still get it with your normal P&P. You don't have to pay extra for P&P. So yeah, secure that during the break. Sallieann's going to be back with me with 2 new Sewing Street projects. Really excited to bring you a lovely purse, lovely pouch, and the lovely Sallieann Harrison. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, where we are bringing the Quilt Festival to your living room. It's brilliant, isn't it? Because I know a lot of people, we were just saying, I know a lot of people are at the NEC this week and this weekend, but it's also lovely for people who can't get to the Midlands or aren't there for whatever reason this weekend. We're bringing lots of fabulous inspirational projects, kits, demos and all sorts, and deals to your door. So we're going to offer you now something completely different. I don't think we've ever done this technique before.
No,
Sallieann.
I don't think you have.
I
think that this,
love
this
it.
sort of grew out of the dresses and shoes,
Yeah.
and well, you know, I just love the fabric manipulation, the folding, and what you can do with it, because you can get such a good 3D effect.
It's so cool. Yeah. It's like origami, isn't it?
It is like
it's
origami.
So cool.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 projects available today. We've got this one, which is the first time it's ever been on Sewing Street. Those of you that were part of the Alice Caroline Festival last year, you may recognise it. This one in particular. But it's now available for all of us to enjoy. So we're really excited. We also have got the house pouch. Do you want to start with the house pouch, Ben? Can we start with this one, the purse? Because I think that's the one that we've got ready. But we've also got this on pre-order if you want to start getting ahead, which is the house pouch. We love this. Lots of lovely hand detail as well. Now, we're going to start with the flower purse. Here we've got quite a few different options. So let's start with the Cape one, because this has been very popular.
Oh, I like that.
This is lovely. What a great project as well, to use up your fat quarters. Once you've made it once, uses 3 fat quarters, you've got your pattern here, and you've got this really, really cool folding technique. This is going to look lovely. And it's then a really usable purse for, well, all sorts. That could be your little
clips. Yeah,
that could be your little
sort of
sewing kit on the go.
Yeah,
You could put
it
your
could be
EPP.
a small, EPP, yeah.
Do you have an angel policy? Are we all right making to
Yeah,
sell with
you're all right
these?
making to sell. You don't have to get in touch with me. That's absolutely fine.
So if you're doing any craft fairs and things, I think they would look so
Yeah, they would on a
beautiful.
craft fair table.
They would look lovely, wouldn't they? And we are going to talk about, you know, inserting your zip and the folding technique. And you have also filmed a full video of how to do that folding technique.
Yes, there's a QR code in the pattern that gives you access to the video, and it's just, I think it's about 22 minutes long, and it takes you step by step over the folding, which is why I'm not going to go through all the folding here. We're going to go through the creation of the flower.
Brilliant. So yeah, you don't need to worry about that, because I guess a lot of it is quite visual.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like you could write it down, but actually it's going to be so much easier for you to be able to see it on a video.
I'm definitely a visual person, and I like to sort of prop, you know, if you, because it's linked to YouTube, and if you can open it up on YouTube on your phone and prop it against your sewing machine, you see, then you can stop it every so often as you go through, and That's the way I like to sew.
So you have got your step-by-step instructions. I must remind you, by the way, sorry, there was a bit of a problem with our printer. So mine here looks faded and it won't look as nice as the one that you will get. Yours is really professional. Yours will look really lovely and bright and vivid and very clear. We are fixing the issue. It's just, yeah, mine doesn't look as nice today. By the way, this version is going to sell out. $17.99 for 3 fat quarters and a pattern is absolutely crazy good. You're getting all those 3 fabrics. I think the picture on yours is slightly different to mine, or is it just where it's been cut? No, I think it's where it's been cut. Let me open this out and you'll be able to see. Yeah, it is the same. It is the same. It just looks a smaller scale than what you're getting.
Isn't this great? I mean, this is what Jen's picked out, and you can see that you can fussy cut this or this behind here. This is what you're going to put in behind there, and you can fussy cut these circles out and lift them out so that you get like a repeating pattern. She's very clever.
Brilliant. That's the only bundle, by the way, that has that circular image.
That one does as well, the navy one, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Fantastic. This one's your Cafe. It's less than 10 of those now remaining. And what a lovely, lovely pouch. A little bit Christmassy. You could do it with Christmas fabric as well.
You could do it with Christmas fabric. It could be very festive, couldn't it?
That would look lovely as like a gift bag that you then put a couple of bits and bobs in there.
Yeah, you could do like red beads, you know, red sort of shiny beads and that. Yeah.
We have got some nice little faux pearls as well. So if you love the beaded aspect to it, we've got them underneath on the web. I'll show you them as well. But you could add any sort of nice little seed beads, couldn't you? Whatever colours you want. So you get a fat quarter of Cafe. You get a fat quarter. Oh, it's gone. Ah, it's gone. Gone. Right, let's have a look at the blue one, because that one also has the... Yes. This is the one that you've made this one out of.
Yes. So again, I fussy cut it out. You can't see it so well on camera, but it is, you know, a repeating pattern. So you just cut out the. If you open it up, you can see that again that it's got a repeating pattern that you can actually pull on.
So then, what's going to be my lining fabric? Is it the Lewis and Irene?
Yeah.
The Bumbleberry?
Yeah.
I suppose, look, if you really love this one, could I use this instead as my outer fabric?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then this one as my lining?
Yeah.
Because that is lovely, isn't it? That is really, really nice. Because you've got 3 fat quarters, you can swap, mix and match them whichever way you want.
Yeah, you can do.
At $17.99, you also get your pattern. I think that is fantastic for your pattern. You get, remember, a QR code within here, which will take you directly then to a video which Sallieann has filmed, and you know that it's not an environment where I'm going to be here chatting away or starting and stopping Sallieann. You can, like you say, have it propped up
on your sewing machine. That's where I like to do it, and then stop. Okay, a bit more. Stop. A bit more. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then once you've got the hang of it, I bet you're underway just doing them all. And that'll be a lovely one to do on well, I'm thinking of other projects. Once you know how to do that sort of square, this could then be on a table runner in the centre of your Christmas table.
It could be.
Oh, it's
so
a lovely
you're excited about Christmas already.
I know, well, you got me in the mood a couple of weeks ago with our Christmas in July. Now everything I'm seeing, I'm thinking, oh, that could be nice for Christmas. But this would make a really, really lovely pouch. Put your makeup, put your toiletries, put your wonder clips in, take it to your craft groups, personalise it.
I mean, you could also do it double-sided. There's no reason why you couldn't.
Right.
If you were feeling ambitious, you could have it double-sided.
Do you need any more fabric to do that, or can I still do it with the...
You can still do it with what's in the kit.
Very nice. We're in Sewgirl Figures on the navy blue. You get your pattern included. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to move on because there's 41 in baskets and there's not enough to go around. We could have a full sellout before we even start the demo. Right, let's have a look at the lavender one, please, which is the one that you're demonstrating with, Sallieann, isn't it? Now, this one... is you've got a bit of liberty.
Yep.
You've got your lavender, and then you've got your floral. And what design is this? Do you know?
I don't know.
It's lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. Oh, they've cut it off from the salvage show. I'm not quite sure, but that is lovely fabric, and it goes perfectly with the lavender and the liberty.
Yeah.
Now, which way round are you doing it? Are you having this one?
So I'm having that as the interior, and this is the exterior.
Right. So do you explain how to choose which fabrics to go where for when you're folding? So
yes. Yeah.
So when you're choosing your solid, that's the one that's going to be on the top, and then the underneath one's the one that's poking through.
Exactly. So the print is
Underneath.
going to poke through, and the plain fabric is going to be on top.
And did everybody love doing this in the...
Yeah, they did. It was really great. And
the
it's
quilt
lovely
festival.
to actually receive pictures of ones that people have done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody who was part of the Alice Caroline Festival, we actually sold the tickets here at Sewing Street.
did,
so
yeah.
for anybody who was part of it, I'd love to hear from you, because this is the first time that anyone's really sort of seen it on the telly, isn't it? Obviously, they had exclusivity until June.
Yeah.
So now, yeah, it's great to see it in lots of different fabrics as well.
It is, yeah.
Now, this is also the... that's going to be lovely as well.
Cool.
Do you think that it works? This is Liberty as well. Do you think it works best having the patterned underneath and the solid as the outer to make that star really stand out?
To make it stand out. Yeah, I think so.
And I love the different stitching. You could do some decorative stitches if you want.
You could do.
And we're going to talk through as well other bits and bobs that you might need, like your interfacings or different waddings, because they can make a real difference in the overall result of it.
Yes. Did you want me to talk about that now? Or?
Oh, yeah, you may as well. Go for it now, and then whilst everyone's checking out on this. I think this is the last colourway of the flower purse.
Okay, so when I was making this and designing it, I went through lots of different types of interfacing and things to give it body. Now, so I brought along several samples, and the Sewing Street sample, this one is H640, yeah? So it's quite puffy. So if you want a puffy look, H640 is the way to go. This one, I had a little play with as well. So we just dropped off that one. And this one I've used, I think I used Thermalan.
Right, so this is more dense. That one's more sort of spongy. This one's given
This
a more
one's more
of a...
dense.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's like Thermalan or fusible fleece or something like that, or quilt batting. And then this one is just, I think a little bead has fallen off that there. This one is just fabric only.
Ah.
Okay. All of them, different types, I've got interfacing as well.
Right, okay.
Okay, so even this one has interfacing. Look,
Right,
on the
so
back.
definitely get yourself some medium weight interfacing.
Lightweight's
Light
fine.
fine,
Yeah, lightweight's fine. Lightweight interfacing is a must for all of the samples that I've got here. I've used in every single one, but H640 to batting to Thermalan to fusible fleece to nothing at all is going to give you a slightly different look.
They're lovely, aren't they? Aren't they brilliant? And you'll be able to do it front and back. Anybody who's got fat quarters in your stash and you're thinking, what do I make with my fat quarters? You only need 3 fat quarters. Once you've got your pattern, now the pattern is available on its own. This is for your instruction set. Your graphics are live right now for, oops. And within here, you also get your QR code.
Yes.
So that also has your 20-minute video tutorial. And look, I've seen patterns like this. You could pay a tenner just to how to make that lovely circular pouch, let's face it. But this is all about getting that folding technique, instructional video, and step-by-step instructions. I think this is a brilliant technique that you'll really enjoy making. And I think it's one you'll come back to. And it might be something that you think, oh gosh, how is it that I did that? I can't quite remember. And just refreshing your memory with the pattern or with your instructional video is going to be really invaluable. So definitely get the pattern available while it's on its own. There is a digital download option. So if, like all of us, you're itching to get going and you love the concept and you're thinking, I've got loads of fat quarters already in my stash, you only need to pick out 3. Pick out a lovely patterned one for the back, the back of the star, and then, or the flower, and then pick a solid that will complement it, because that just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it really adds to it, adding the beads. What do you think? Is a lot of this hand-stitched, or can you do it on...
It's a combination of both.
Okay.
It's a combination of both.
Now, sorry, these have all sold out already. Loads of them are sold out. I think we've got 9 packs of the pearls. But have a look underneath us on the website. These are just your 4mm little pearl embellishments. You get loads of them, pack of 86. For $1.50, it's worth adding to your basket, and you'll have lots of fun making all of your projects look nice and blingy. And you've gone to town with different ideas of, we've got zips that are going to be coming through, but tassels, zips, rainbow zips, whatever kind of zips that you've got in your stash. Is there a particular size that you need?
That's a size 5.
Size 5.
Yeah, a slightly chunkier zip. And that one's a 5 as well, I think. Oh, no, that one's a 3. So you can get away with a 3 or a 5, really. It's
Nice.
entirely up to you.
Brilliant. Right, so you've
Okay.
already done a lot of this pre-folding, which is on the video.
Yes, I have. So I thought I'd take it to a point where I've got a lot of the folding done. And I must admit, I had a little panic between the shows and thought to myself about sewing it on this machine because I need to sew. So all the folding's done and I need to go in and actually sew little points down. Yeah. And I'm not used to the machine. So you're going to do like 2 stitches forward, 2 stitches back. And I was a bit worried about standing on one leg doing 2 stitches forward.
So
2
you've
stitches
just
back.
gone and done it.
So I've just gone and done it.
Off air.
Yeah.
Not on the telly sewing. Not extreme ironing and extreme sewing.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
where you're going to start. So as I say, all the foldings there, and you put the folded pieces in situ and you sew them down.
Which ones have you chosen today, sorry? Is that a Thermolan or?
So
no?
yes, so
Yeah.
this is a piece of Thermolan or fusible fleece, or actually it could even be like just lightweight batting. It's quite thin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I've got on there. I've also got a back in there, and I've also got some some lightweight interfacing in there as well. And then I've put my folded pieces, which are in the video, and I've sewn them on top. So I've layered it up. So it's almost like a little mini quilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've gone round, as I just said, and sewed a couple of stitches forward, a couple of stitches back in each of these points on the way round. And I tell you how to do that using a compass. Okay. And then I've sewn 1/4 of an inch away from those points all the way around through all the layers. Now you might need to use a walking foot to do this. It depends how, perhaps I'm going to say chubby your piece is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's chubby, you're going to need a walking foot. If
Okay.
it's flat, you're not going to need it so much. So I put in one line, and then I would go out and put in, as you can see on this one, more lines going towards the outside edge.
How do you get them so precisely, spaced out?
So I would just space them using a 1/4 inch foot. So I'm just lining up the edge of my 1/4 inch foot and going round.
See, I spotted that on there, and I was thinking, is that going to drag along your fabric? But actually, that's where it works
Yeah,
to
I'm
the advantage.
going to work it to the other side of the foot.
Right. Okay.
So it might be smidgen over a 1/4 inch on this particular style of foot. But the one I've got at home, where needle falls right in the middle, I get 1/4 inch either side. But so yes, you're going to radiate out from the centre using a slightly bigger stitch than you normally would, like a 3 or 3.5, just over a 3, because you're quilting.
So you used a compass to draw the circle. If I haven't got a compass, can I use like a bowl, some sort of circular?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I tell you the dimensions.
Okay.
Yeah, for it. Yes. So yes, you're going to start going round, and what I would do is I wouldn't stop all in the same place, if that makes sense. So you're going to go around and perhaps stop here on the next circle, and then the next circle out, stop in a different place, so that you don't draw the eye to the places where you're going to have to actually finish the stitching.
Right.
Okay. So you're going to radiate from the centre. Now these points are points where you would sew a bead. Okay.
Okay.
So shall I just sew a couple of beads in place just to get us started? So I've got some really strong thread, and I just put a really sort of rubbishy knot in the end, but I mean, perhaps I shouldn't say that. I put a technical knot in the end, but yeah. Okay. I could do you a quilter's knot if I want in a rush, but I'm excited to do this. So I'm just going to go through on the point.
Where did you learn to do this? Is this something that you've done before?
What, folding?
Yeah, is this something that you've done on any of your other projects? I've never seen this star pinching technique. It reminds me a little bit of a cathedral window. Reminds me a little bit of, when you've done that lovely folded like cushion that's got the little folds in it.
Yeah.
But I've not seen this sort of origami star before.
I think it probably relates back to, and I spoke about this before. When I was a kid, I did quite a lot of origami.
Right.
I had a Japanese friend,
Yeah.
and we met. I met her in a hotel in the Lake District, and we sat with an origami book, for about a week.
Oh,
she was learning English,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I learned a lot about origami.
Yeah.
And it just seems to have come back that I'm just really interested on what I can do with fabric in that line rather than paper. So yes, I'm just working my way. just sew in a couple of beads so you can begin to see it. So I would go through the beads. I noticed you've got beading needles there.
Yeah, because beading needles, sometimes with an eye of a needle, it's very difficult to get a whole eye of a needle through a small drill hole. So the beading needles are like, they are slim and they're a bit more flexible than normal needles, aren't they, for doing bead embroidery?
I obviously need to get some. So I've just sewn a couple in place. Right, so you would work your way around putting your beads in all of these different positions.
Okay.
Then what you would do is you actually create another circle. And you could use like a Frixion pen to do this. I'm just going to use a pencil because it will show better on the screen. So I'm just going to mark from the centre a little. So I'm creating a secondary circle. Just about. Oops. So it's a circle within a circle that we've created.
And again, are you going to do your forward and back little stitches on the machine on that point or not?
No, I'm not. I'm going to go in and just do it by hand. Okay.
It's quite a nice project to do a little bit of everything. I was talking about this with your quilt earlier on, that it's a real fun, captivating project. Quite often, you know, if you're making something, it's very repetitive. I know there's a time and a place to do things that you just get into that monotonous sort of do it the same thing again and again. But with this, it's really creative, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll just get rid of that short piece. Okay.
Are there any of the bundles still remaining, Ben, or are they all gone? I think the only one that might be left is the Liberty one.
Okay, instead of giving you
Yeah.
a nasty knot this time, I'm going to give you
A nice quilter's knot.
a nice quilter's knot.
Go on, show us how to
Okay,
do a
so
nice
you're
quilter's
gonna
knot.
Pinch it down so the thread is actually towards me against the needle.
Yeah.
And then you're going to wrap it around 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And you're going to hold it. And then you're just going to travel it down the shaft and let it go at the end. And that is a quilter's knot.
Oh,
Okay.
fabulous.
Right, so let's go in and... So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick up...
Just be careful of your head, sorry,
On that
Sally. I
point.
know that's very unnatural, but thank you.
Yeah, so I'm picking up on one of those pencil points that I just made. And then I'm picking up the other side and going back across. If I can just manipulate it without putting my head there. Let's see if I can do it this way. And then you're just going to pull it together.
Oh, yeah.
Just go back across again. There we go.
What I love is, you know, my hand sewing isn't the neatest, but I feel like the pearls can hide a multitude of sins as well.
Yeah, they do. They hide, yeah.
I like the idea of, you know, picking out your favourite colour combinations, having a look through your beads, your seed beads, and seeing your favourite ones, which ones are going to go. Because there's some lovely... I'm thinking of our jewellery maker sister channel. They've got some brilliant, like, lovely bicones and all sorts.
So again, I would go through it twice, and then I would go through to the back. So right the way through. And then I'm going to go up in the middle of this one. So you can see I've just taken a stitch. I don't know if you can
Bring
see
it forward, there you go.
a stitch
Thank you.
from one to the other on the back.
Yeah.
Just carrying the thread forward. And then I'm going to, again, go through that pencil mark. Pick the pencil mark up over here. Put them both together. Give that like a couple of stitches so that it's secure.
Do you know, you look at this, and if one of my friends said, you did not make that, it looks so impressive, doesn't it? And actually, a lot of it's in the, like you said, the preparation of the folding at the start.
Yes.
And then this, actually, I feel like I can manage this. I feel like we can all do it.
It's very relaxing once you get going. You start putting the beads on, I think. It is unusual for me to want to do quite so much hand sewing, but that's the way I've gone recently. So again, I'm going to go, I've been through the bead twice, and I'm going to go right the way through the piece to the back. And I'm going to come up in the middle of the next segment, taking a big stitch on the back, picking it up on the pencil, and then pulling it against the other pencil mark, pushing the two together, and then just pulling them together.
Oh, I love this. Looks so good.
Kind of cool, isn't it? And then, so I've sewn a few stitches, I'll pick up the bead. Oops, there we go. And get the bead on there. So again, I would definitely sew through the bead twice. Make sure it's on there. And then back through to the back.
There's only 4 of the Liberty kits left. And the Cave have sold out. The navy blue sample that one's gone. This one, I think there are 4 left. And how about that other Liberty one? The one that Sallieann's working with. Because it looks like you see the polka dots, but every now and then you're going to just see this beautiful floral design as well. There's 12 of those, so there's slightly better quantity on this one. Don't let that one pass you by. You got you get a fat quarter of the Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, there's more in baskets than 12. There's 12 left now. There's 10 left now. If you've got it in your basket, now's the time to check out on that one. That's only $19.99 as well with the Liberty fabrics.
And with this one as well, just looking at it, I mean, I didn't fussy cut it, but you could fussy cut it, couldn't you? So that you
do see the flowers in the background.
So that you just sort of like look at it and perhaps place the circle on top of it and see, work out something that you would like. Because you might want a flower in the middle, or you might want the flowers to sort of land in the petals here.
Once you've done this in this beautiful spring and summer project, fabric colourways, definitely all of the Christmas fabrics we've been looking at here over the last 3 weeks, the last 2 weeks, definitely keep your pattern and start making loads of these for Christmas. In your Christmas fabrics, they will look gorgeous. Gorgeous. And I know we're always moving on with different designs, aren't we? So it's thinking about having I like to look at a pattern and think about how much bang for my buck I'm going to get. Yeah. And actually, once you've made it in the lovely summer colourway that you're going to take all your EPP with you, you could then, absolutely, you could use these on, with the Christmas tree. They would look lovely. I'm thinking like table decorations or pouches that you're then going to gift things in as little table gifts. They'd be beautiful. You could embroider on the back. You could do a double-sided, so the front are this way. I could do my star on the front and Elsa on the back embroidered. Oh, let it go, let it go. That would look lovely.
You are definitely a big Disney fan, aren't you?
I am.
How many characters do you know?
All of them. All of them. All of them. I know all 65 in the booklet today. I was watching John Scott launch this machine, and I was going, oh, John. He's not going to be watching because it's at the NEC, but he thought the moose in Frozen was called Olaf. I'm like, no, it's the most famous snowman in the world. So yes, I've got some education to do with John Scott's Disney knowledge. We are in single figures on that machine, by the way. Now, we also have another project which we're going to get to in a moment.
Yep.
But,
can I just sort of close off this
please
one?
Do.
So with this, now going forward, you'd finish beading it and you'd finish going out to your circle.
Yeah.
And then all I've done then is cut around the circle. Now, don't get really stressed out if your circle isn't particularly circular. It's going to be good enough, I would think, at this point. Mm-hmm. And then you would make yourself a back. And your back would have to be of the same weight. So I've just layered up the same fabric, cross-hatched it, and then I've put my circle that I've made on top of my square that I used. Does that make sense? So I've made a little quilt sandwich square.
Yeah, with the square, yeah.
And then you put what you've made on top, and then cut around the edge so that both the back and the front are identical. So if they're a little bit wobbly, it really doesn't matter.
No, because you're using that as a template.
Yeah, you're
almost.
using that as a template. And then it gives you instructions on how to make the gusset and how to, it's a 2-colour gusset with a number 5 zip, this is, with some tabs either end. And the tabs are optional, but it gives you full details on whether or not you want to put the tabs
If
on.
I put the tabs on both ends, could then I put a strap across it and have that as a lovely bag?
You
clutch
need
bag?
just one of those, look like a little lobster clasp, don't you?
Literally,
Either
yeah.
end.
Like these. Oh, we
Yes.
thought about this.
Yes.
Put one of those either in,
Yeah.
make yourself a lovely little strap or buy one. I mean, we've got some great webbing straps that would look lovely with this. But there's the lobster claws in gold, in the silver, and also in rainbow. Choose which one's going to suit, but I'd get those. They'll all sell out today. But I do think that would make the most gorgeous, gorgeous bag. That is brilliant, isn't it? The rainbow lobster claws, do you get both of them for that price? That's really good price. Stock up on your hardware today,
They're really
£3.99.
difficult to get the rainbow ones.
Are they? Do you use the...
I've got a few of those, but
yeah.
not very many. They're difficult to, I like them very much.
They're lovely, aren't they? £3.99. Get a hold of those ones. They're very. I think Tula Pink did a whole range of like rotary cutters and things. Didn't they?
Oh,
with
they're
this
very
rainbow.
Tula Pink, aren't they?
They are.
She's got some scissors like that, which
Yeah.
I've coveted for years.
Yeah, I remember seeing. It was years ago, like sewing quarter days when we had
Yeah.
the rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And it was brilliant. So if you love that iridescent collection, they're only £3.99. There's the gold, there's the silver. They're underneath us. We are moving on to the next project. Though. Is there anything else you want to mention with this?
I
Sorry.
wanted to mention the lining is a loose lining, okay? And it tells you how to make the loose lining, which just sits inside. And the reason for it being a loose lining is because if you use different stabilizers, and I don't know what you're going to use, you will need to make your lining fit your pouch. So once you've made the exterior, use that as a template to make the interior lining. You can, as an alternative, put your lining on the back when you start.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you line it completely.
Yeah.
In which case you're then looking at either overlocking your edge on the inside, your raw edges, or you're looking at binding
Binding it,
them, which makes it a little bit bulky.
Yeah. And it might be quite fiddly to do on the inside of a pouch.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Right, should we go on to the Cotswold Cottage pouch? I've been so excited about this. I think it's absolutely adorable. Now, this is Sally. This is your actual version, isn't it? This is one that you've made for yourself.
Yeah.
We've got some lovely bundles for you today. Oh, I see. This is probably why the teams put the little swivel clips in to add this like that. But absolutely, get it and make it into a bag. This one, again, you could put the 2 little tabs on and make that into a lovely little bag. That's gorgeous. Now, for anybody who knows someone who's moving house, anybody who wants to just do a little bit of hand embroidery, a plique, if you're doing, adding in some of your favourite bits of Liberty, this is lovely, isn't it? So, what did you design this for then? Because I know a lot of your designs actually come from things that you've made for yourself.
I just like houses. I just like cottages, I really do. I just like little cottages and little blocks with cottages on, and I thought how cool would it be to make it into like a little pouch like this. And the other thing that drew me to it is the fact that it's put together in a really weird way because it's asymmetrical.
Right.
So the house itself is not symmetrical, and obviously the back is the reverse of the front, so they fit together, and they are sewn together in a rather I've never seen before in a novel way.
Well, I can see from the top it's hand stitched in, isn't it?
Yeah. This is for people that like hand sewing. This is like a sit in the garden. Make your houses and then stitch them together on a sunny day.
And look, when you've got your templates as well, I think you'll use this on like a lovely front of a cushion.
You could do, yeah.
Absolutely. Now the pattern, we've got a few different options in terms of bundles, so I'll go through them. But you do get your pattern, and yours will be printed in lovely bright ink. Our printer's been broken, but you'll get a lovely one. So you'll get your full pattern, which has also got your full size template. That'd make a nice wall hanging as well that you could do some free motion embroidery on. I've got this kit here with the blue. So here you're getting your main sort of background fabric, which we're using the natural seeded cotton. You get 1/2 metre of that. Then you're also getting, I believe, is it 2 fat quarters? No, it's a fat quarter and a fat 1/8. So is this going to be my little windows or my roof? This is my roof.
That's your roof, that's your body, that's your windows.
This is
but your
lovely.
door is that colour as well as the same colour as the roof, that they're both the same.
Nice. This is another one that I would be saying, add little bits and bobs from your stash, add your nice little threads. I mean, you've been doing some lovely hand embroidery.
Yeah.
You can machine embroider onto it if you prefer. $17.99, and you're getting your instructions as well. I think this is a really, really good price as well. Do you know how we've had earlier on the pouch that was again under £20? It's projects like this that I think are really lovely to be able to do, and something then you'll use day in, day out, whether it's got your quilting kit clips in, or whether you put in your colouring pens in there, or you've been making these for everybody, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
They're lovely. Once you've got the kit, then yeah, use your own fabric stash as well. This one is the...
Oh, I hadn't seen that before. I like that.
green. This is very
That's
Cotswold
nice,
Cottage.
isn't it?
Nice. I like that green. And that's going to be your...
That's very reminiscent of like Cotswold cottage doors. And I mean, I've seen loads of doors
Yeah.
that colour.
That is
That's
a
a good
lovely
shout.
colour. And then is this a Liberty fat quarter included as well? Very nice indeed. So you've got a fat quarter and a fat 1/8, I think it is. That's a really good price, especially as, look, you're getting your instructions included as well. We're under £18. We did want to bring you a really lovely variety during our Quilt Festival event, and I think anybody who wants a nice little hand sewing project, I love the crosses that you've
Yeah.
done as well on the roof.
It just sort of adds texture.
Yeah. Really nice. And look, add a year, add a name to it if you want. You can really
You
personalise
could,
it.
yeah. You could to the name of your home or the year that your home was built.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or somebody just moving into a new house.
That would be a really lovely one. And also, if you're thinking, I want to have a go at this new sort of technique of inserting your zip by hand, then watch this space. But also, if you wanted to do that as a framed wall artwork piece, you could. I remember seeing, I can't remember who it was that did a similar look, and it was just very simple, it's just very whimsical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really creative and really full. Like you said, it doesn't need to be symmetrical.
No.
It's actually more charming
Yeah, exactly.
when it's not. $17.99. That's for with the lovely green. I'm not sure what have we call this one. It's called green, isn't it? But it's more of like a
Sage sort of green, yeah.
And it goes really well with the fat 1/8 as well included. With your instruction set, we also have. We want to do as much demo on this as possible because I know that this is something that you really wanted to show. So let's whiz through these. Now you've also got your natural seeded cotton. This time with the coral colour. We're demoing this one. We're going to demo in this one as well. So you've... Oh, are we? A bit of both?
A bit of both. I've
You've
got a
mixed
blue
and
and a
matched.
red. Yeah.
Mix and match. Get a couple of them. Get a couple and we can mix and match. So here we've got the fat quarter of your corally orange, that like hot tomato. Is it called paprika or hot tomato or something, this one? I think that's hot tomato. Then you've also got your natural seeded cotton, your instructions, and also your lovely print as well. Pattern on its own is available at $9.99. That's why I'd say, if I'm honest, get one of the kits. Then you're going to be able to make it in your own fabrics as well. Make it look like your house, somebody else's house, your favourite country cottage that you've seen. It's just that absolute beautiful, pretty cottage. Front and back will be the same with the kits. If you're using your own fabrics, do it different, like Sallieann's. Different on the one side, different on the other.
Yeah. Or you could just make it one-sided. There's no rule that means you have to make 2 houses. You could make one and a blank, or you can just cross-hatch the back as a little quilted piece.
Cute. Love it. £9.99 for your pattern on its own. We also have the digital download option. All of your step-by-step instructions are included. All that you'll need to print off if you're getting it as a PDF pattern is the full-size patterns.
Yes. The templates.
The templates.
Yep.
So what's this one for?
Okay, so that is for the scalloped edge on the roof.
Lovely.
Okay, are you happy to start there?
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm just going to talk you through the scalloped edge. So in the pattern, there's a template for this. All I've done is get the pattern, trace it off using a pencil onto a piece of freezer paper. ironed the freezer paper onto my house roof and added a little bit of interfacing to the back, like that. And then what I would do is I'd set my machine with a very small stitch, and I would sew as close as I dare to that template all the way along.
By hand?
By machine.
Machine?
Yeah. And then basically turn it through.
Okay.
Yeah, so that the right side of the house is uppermost and the interfacing is underneath. And basically you'll be sort of almost like pushing through the, it's not very technical, pushing through the blobs, yes? Yeah. But before you do that, you're going to need to cut back your seam allowance, and you're going to cut it back really, really tight to about here. Yeah, so it's like 1/8 or even under. And you're going to also clip up into these points here so that you get a really nice scalloped, crisp edge and give it a press.
Okay.
And that's how you make the scalloped edge roof. You can do them both scalloped edge, and the other one's just a straight edge, which you can see in the pattern. So that's the first bit. Okay. Then the bits that I really wanted to show you, because I'd never done this sort of thing before, is inserting a zipper by hand. And I did it on somebody else's project. I sort of braved it and thought, I'll have a go.
Yeah.
That's what it's like.
Yeah.
I'm not really a hand sewer. And then it was like a dream. It was great.
So for anybody who struggles with zips, then you think, actually have a go at this technique because,
So all I've done so that I can do this technique is I've given you a front and a back, and this is the way the pouch is constructed. You make a front and a back completely, and it's basically you make your house, put your lining on top, put your H640 on the back of your house, turn it through, and then seal it by sewing all the way around the edge.
Right.
So each piece is separate. It's almost like a coaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like two coasters.
Yeah.
So, and then what I've done as I've gone on and I've started to put the zip in position.
Is this again a number 5 zip or number 3?
So this is a number 3. This is a number 3 zip. And to centre it, you would find the centre of the zip first and make a mark on it, and the centre of your house by simply folding it in half and make a mark, okay, so that you will actually line it up dead centre in the middle of the house. And then all I've done, you can see, I don't know if you can see all that. If I put that underneath and I make it work.
What is it that you're trying to show me, sorry?
So the pins.
The pins. Oh, yeah, we can see the pins. Yeah.
Yeah? So you can see all the pins that I've put in here.
Yeah.
And I've curved it round. And this is, I think it's an 8-inch zip, isn't it? Pretty certain it's an 8-inch zip. And then so I've put the pins in all the way around. And I've also folded over the beginning like this. And I would do the same at the end. So I'm going to fold that piece of tape over.
And stitch that into place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, if you look closely, and this is a revelation to me because I don't use a lot of zips, is when you look at a zipper, there is a line just below. So there's the teeth, and then just below there's a line in the zip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Which is almost almost like a selvagey type line, and there's several lines in this zip. You can see there's one there, one there, one there. Well, the one that's tightest to your zipper is the line on which you're going to sew. And to sew it in, I'm using like a really strong, long needle, and I'm also using some quilting thread.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really strong thread. And then I'm just simply going to, what would you call it, running stitch it in.
Literally just a running stitch.
Just a running stitch all the way along. So I'll just take out that pin because I can't.
Can you just push it forward slightly? Thank you.
Yeah. So just a really small running stitch.
I'm just going to move you, sorry.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you.
You could use a back stitch if you wanted, but a running stitch seems to work just fine. And I couldn't believe with the H640 how smooth it just goes in.
And is this going to be enough to hold it in position fully when you're using your zip?
No.
No. Okay. I was going to say, this is great.
This is great.
I can't
If
believe
that's all we have to
did
do.
running stitch it in, yeah.
So you would go all the way along to the end and running stitch it in. I don't know if you can see. Can you see how nice and close that is all the way around the top, and how well it's...
That's so handy that you've got that
and how
guideline
well
on your
it's
zip.
taken the curve.
Yeah.
it's curved pretty readily. So you sew all the way around to the end.
She's putting plenty of pins in, isn't it?
And then what you would do,
Okay.
and this is the bit, is you're going to go back and you're going to sew along the other
next line.
Yeah,
Right.
the line that is just before the edge, and you're going to sew all the way in exactly the same fashion all the way around, and that is what makes it really secure.
Okay, so that will
sew
hold it in.
once, and then you go back the other
But
way.
it's, again, just a running stitch. I'm not doing any sort of whip-in stitch or slip stitching in.
Nope,
No,
nope, you're just doing a running stitch, and that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that. And look at the end result.
So,
and
yeah.
that will hold that in.
Yeah.
Because obviously you're going to be using the zip, aren't
Yeah.
you, a lot? You want it to stay
I
in.
might be able to actually see. I did. Oh yeah.
And it looks
well,
so
you can-
lovely and neat from the lining as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that's what it looks like on the inside, and you can see I've gone all along the bottom as well. Okay.
Fabulous. We're going to have to just talk through a few more bits because we're
Okay.
literally a few minutes until
Right.
the end.
So the other strange thing about this, apart from the hand sewn zip, is the fact that it is use a mattress stitch to sew the two pieces together.
Okay, a mattress stitch.
Stitch
Oh, I
or-
don't know that. I haven't come across that one before.
Or it's also called something else. What's it called? Or it's like lacing it together. So if I take the other one, so what you're going to do is start. Let's just try and find you a position to start from. Let's just start right in the middle here. Yeah, just so I can show you the stitch. Show you the stitch. So I think this stitch has probably got other names as well. So I would call it a mattress stitch. You're going to take a tiny little bite out of one side,
Yeah.
and then you're going to take a tiny little bite out of the other.
Ah, is it called ladder stitch
Ladder,
sometimes?
yeah.
Ladder.
Yeah.
Mattress.
Yeah. Mattress,
Mattress
ladder.
stitch.
Mattress, ladder. So you're just taking a tiny bite out of each side.
Yeah.
Perhaps if I pull it apart, you can begin to see.
Yes. Yeah.
So then you're going to pull it so that they lie together. And it is surprising how much they will want to lie together. Saying that, what I would recommend, and which I haven't done just here, is if you're going to use this ladder stitch, you want to pick up the outside
Okay.
rather than the lining.
Right. Okay.
So effectively, if you keep picking up the outside edge,
And that just
then-
basically zips it all in, doesn't
yes,
it?
it does. Exactly. It zips it all in, and then you take a few stitches and you give it a bit of a tug.
Yeah, that's something you sit down in front of the telly or sit outside in the garden and you can just stitch all the way across.
Yeah.
Really small stitches. And look.
And it is amazing how well it sort of goes together. Well, you can see on mine on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All just zips in.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's lovely. It has that really beautiful hand finished
Yeah.
look to it as well, doesn't it? But it's all nice and secure.
Yeah.
Oh, for anybody who wants a lovely hand sewing project, a bit of machine sewing, a bit of applique, a bit of hand embroidery, really great creative chances of personalising it as well. We love both of those projects. They've been amazing.
Oh, that's okay. I've
Thank you
enjoyed
so
doing them.
much. Are you going to go to the NEC or are you tired?
I'm gonna try.
Try. Go and have a little walk round and you'll feel good. Thank you so
That's right,
much.
thank you.
Lovely to see you. Now, tomorrow's show, John's going to be back with you at 8 a.m. With the Pillow Talk cushion and booklet, handy guide with Sandy. Also, is it a new handy guide? Talking about what? Do we know what the new handy guide is? Oh, about cushions, about Pillow Talk. That's at 8 a.m. 9 o'clock, we've got quilting tours. 10 o'clock, a Tim Holtz vintage green quilt. Very excited about that because I know that Tim Holtz isn't designing anymore. So to be able to have new collection and new kits, exciting. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock, you got Dukey Machines with Gary.
I like Gary.
Oh, we all love...
like
They're singing, we are the Dukey boys, we are the Dukey boys.
Yeah. And George is great as well.
Yeah, they're the Dukey boys.
Yeah.
They're going to be there here at 11 o'clock. Speaking of machines, please do not let this one pass you by. It is the final 6 chances, maybe 5 now. Anybody who's got it in their basket, it's supposed to be £1,099. It's $649 and it's completely exclusive to us. Don't be thinking, I'm going to the NEC at the weekend. I'll go and see if it's there and I'll see what offer they can give me there because it will not be there. We have got exclusivity to it, 200 stitches, an additional 65 licensed Disney characters on there as well, and they are all amazing. I mean, amazing. There are so many people who have been asking questions and all sorts. Watch back the 8 a.m. show. Watch back on YouTube and have a serious think about it, but do not wait too long. We've got loads of you. We're oversubscribed massively. So have a serious think. Check out, and we'll let you know, of course, availability tomorrow, but I think it will sell out before the end of the afternoon. So well done, everybody who's got it. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you today. I can't remember what day I'm back. Don't think I'm here till next week, so enjoy the rest of the week. If I see you at Festival of Quilts, come and say hello. We're all going to be there over the next few days, so yes, please do come and see us at the NEC. Tune in tomorrow, though, to see lovely John Scott back on screen tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.